Okay, we should be live and good to go. Welcome back, everybody. This is day 2 of Mega Dimension DLC in Pokemon Legends ZA. We have lots to do. We got some pretty sweet Pokemon, that's for sure. Let's actually take a look here. We've got Tatsugiri here with pretty good stats, actually, and is a dragon and water type. Honestly, kind of want to use this thing on my team. Where's the Star Raptor? Here it is. Got a couple of new megas. Mega Absol Z, which was crazy. Mega Star Raptor, really cool, and Tatsugiri, that one was probably my favorite so far. I love it. I'm probably gonna add this thing to my team because I could use a water type on my team, actually. And I'm thinking maybe I'll switch out these two for now. Yeah. And let's change moves here. We'll do... okay. Muddy water, huh? Alright, that sounds pretty nice. What else you got? Okay, I think that's it for regular moves that it knows. What kind of TMs you get? Oh, you could get Draco Meteor. That'd be pretty crazy. There's Surf. Could get Dark Pulse. That's interesting coverage. But I think this will be a good moveset for Tatsugiri. And then I want to give it its Mega Stone as well. Go here. Tatsugiri Knight. Go ahead and give you that. Excellent. Alright, this is exciting, guys. This DLC's actually been such a blast. Let's see, I believe I just finished making some donuts. Ooh. Let's look at the map. There we go. And let's see, we're starting to get some 3-star dimension areas, which is pretty crazy. That means we're going up to level 140, which I think is going to be really tough. And then we've got these hyperspace battle zones, which I did one yesterday. That was pretty crazy. Ooh, this looks like a cool one to do. Electric and water, huh? Yeah, that looks fun. Let's go to this one. Oh, it's in Wild Zone 5. Excellent. Alright, there's that Alpha Ampharos. Oh, it's down there, is it? Okay, we need to go around to get down there, I'm pretty sure. Gotta go kind of this weird route here. There we go. To the sewers! And then we turn back this way. And looks like it's right past the Whirlipede. So let's make sure we've got a good team here. If we're dealing with electric and water, I think I'll use Drampa because it's got Earth Power, Thunderbolt, good coverage. Although I might end up having Charizard out most of the time. Or should I use Dragonite? Can Dragonite learn Earth Power? Scroll on down. It learns Earthquake. That's pretty good. It's just kind of weird because it's got better special attack when it Mega Evolves, but... you know what? Maybe it doesn't matter that much. We'll go ahead, teach it Earthquake, and... give it... Thunderbolt as well. Yeah, okay, we'll do that. I just like having a flyer because it makes it easier to get the crazy floating Pokeballs everywhere. Alright, here we go. Level 120. Let's pick a donut. I think we can use a 2-star donut for this without too much issue. Honestly, I think I'll use one of these ones. I don't think this wild zone's gonna be too difficult. I mean, we'll be a little under-leveled, unfortunately, but it's what it is, I suppose. We're gonna slowly build up our levels. Hopefully we can get lots of candies from some of these places, so... There we go. There's our Mewtwo. So we need to catch wild Pokemon. I don't know why I said Mewtwo. Dragonite. Catch wild Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs. So let's make sure we run around real quick. Let's see. Are we able to get up onto this roof from the scaffolding? I don't think so. I've been in this place before, and it's not easy to get around. Okay, we'll go ahead and just do some quick ball captures to complete that without issue. Oh, it looks like there was a ball there. Am I able to target it from down here? No. Alright, let's see if we can find a way up on the roof. Pretty sure that's Lysander's Cafe. That's kind of interesting. Alright, we got this one. Let's use Earthquake to break all those. And Extreme Speed. Get through here. Got some Quillfish. That's interesting. Okay, I don't think any of them actually got caught. So let's go ahead, Thunderbolt all of them, and Earthquake all of them. Hopefully this will work. Get us all the capture window ones, there we go. So now we just need to focus on the floating Pokeballs. And maybe also catching any Pokemon for the Pokédex. We'll go ahead, bust that open. Nice. Let's keep looking around. There we go. There's some Toxels. I think Drampa here for Surf will work well. And then I think they're going to be kind of hard to catch. Go ahead and try some quick balls. Okay, we got one. We got two. Excellent. Maybe we'll just grab like another one just in case. Alright, we're out of here. Let's just get through. I like getting through these a little quicker. So we got Extreme Speed. Makes it nice for breaking all those Pokeballs. Let's see, are there any other floating Pokeballs around? I also like breaking those when I can. Oh, there we go. There's one way up there. Let's climb up the scaffolding here. We should be able to reach this now. There we go. Thunderbolt. Excellent. So there's the tasks complete. We're gonna get a golden bonus ball. Excellent. Let's hopefully we can find that in the next few minutes. We'll just run past all these Pichus. Keep your eyes peeled. These things can be quite tricky to find sometimes. Dragonite, did you get stuck in the wall, buddy? Okay, looks like if we can get up there, we can get to the roof, which will be really nice. Turns out it's on the roof, so glad I found this. Climb over here. Let's see, I think we climb up here and then just drop down. And we can use this. Nice. Oh, there's Clauncher here too. That's cool. Earthquake. Go ahead and catch you, I guess. Alright, we got it. Think that's kind of everything to do here, so we just need to move on to the next area then at this point, right? We'll go ahead and break these, and then we'll go ahead, fast travel here, and move on to the next one. Investigate and head on out. Oh, forgot about that. Let's get out of here. Alright, there we go. Should be safe. Let's have a look around and see where else we can go. I feel like that one would be fun to do. I think this one would be particularly tough, but maybe it wouldn't be too bad. We do have a Charizard. That's a level 140. That's getting pretty high up there. I also have no idea what that one could possibly be. This one's ground. Oh, is that a Golett? You know what? Go into this one. I want that Golett. Can I fast travel there? Whoa, that was weird. Nope, but we can fast travel here. And I think we can also get some Pokeballs back. Very nice. Thank you very much. How are we looking on Pokeballs? We got 183 Ultra Balls. That should be enough. Nurse Joy. Wait. Talk Bene? Is your name not Nurse Joy? Bene? Pop quiz time? I didn't graduate from school to keep having pop quizzes. How many total Pokemon centers are there in Lumio City? I have no idea. I'm gonna say 8. Oh, too bad. The correct answer is 9. Well, that was close. Does it matter which one I chose? I'm on the 9. This one, the Hibernal Pokemon Center, sells the fewest Pokeballs by far. Okay. I think we could solve that problem if we just had a certain Pokemon around to help. And I've got the perfect name for my plan. Coo. Sportacular sales with a fun guy! Okay. Allow me to explain. Don't you think our countertop looks lonely? There's so much room to liven it up. But a Fungus sitting here would look just like a Pokeball. That kind of Pokemon is sure to lure people in and make them want to buy Pokeballs. Please, bring me a Fungus. Okay. Fungible goods. That's cool. I'm pretty sure Fungus are in these other dimensions. Oh, that's cool. There's a coffee maker. So, yeah, okay. I'll have to find a grass portal to go through and hopefully find a Fungus there, I guess. Alright. So here's this one. Actually, Tatsugiri will be great for this, so that's gonna be nice. We're gonna need a lot of levels for this one, though, so... Let's see, this one is plus 52 levels. And we get the ground resistance power, so honestly, this is probably perfect. Go ahead, use this one, and let's see what we can get from this hyperspace portal. Ollie Hooparing! Thank you, Hoopa. There we go, there's some golets right over there. Let's just sneak up on them. Just catch them. Alright. Tatsugiri, let's try you out. Welcome to the team, buddy. Excited to have you along. Go ahead, try Whirlpool on this guy. Okay, wow, these guys still pack a punch. Alright, we've got Ice Beam for that one. You only need to destroy 3 of the floating Pokeballs, but we do need a whole lot of sparkling items, and this one can be tricky. Okay, I think we got that one. Just need to use the catch window. Okay, that didn't work at all. Let's go ahead and Whirlpool this Bunnelby. Tatsugiri, what are you doing? I guess you're fighting this guy. Very nice. Muddy water. There we go. That should do it. Alright, let's keep getting all the sparkles. And we'll destroy this thing with muddy water. Alright, lots of items. Keep looking for all the sparkly bits. I've been here before to, like, this similar looking place. I've missed out on the sparkles before, so you gotta be pretty thorough. I'm pretty sure there's, like, exactly 20 or something like that, so... yeah. Oh, here we go. See, there's one just, like, kind of hidden in the bush there. There's one over by this bench. One over here and over here. Yeah, you gotta be thorough. Okay, 2 left. But I think we've got plenty of time. Let's try making our way up the scaffolding here. There's a Pokeball here. Take that out. Nice. There's a sparkle up here. Was not gonna see that from the ground. Okay, there's one right there, and then I want that Pokeball over there as well. There we go, that should be all the research tasks for this area. So now we can just kind of... oh, there's a bonus ball. Bonus ball here should be easy, yes! Let's go! Alright, Tatsugiri, come over here. Tatsugiri? Okay. That did not work, Tatsugiri. Try that again. There you go. Alright. So I just want to get that other one up there, and we can call it. This was a pretty easy one, actually. Still, Tatsugiri still almost got completely knocked out, so it's not, you know, completely perfect, but... oh, let's see. Looks like the stream went down for a second. We're back. No problem. What happened to the big one? Did we get that one already? Wasn't it over there somewhere? I guess we must have gotten it. Grab this sparkly thing too, and just head on out. Because that was, nice and easy. We got some of the golets, so yeah, let's just keep making progress on these. On to the next one. Excellent. All right. I also appreciate that our Pokemon are always like fully healed when we leave. That makes it a lot easier to handle some of these. Oh, looks like there's another ground one over here. That's a Pokemon I haven't seen before, so that'll be nice. Let's go over there. Fast travel to Quasartico. Excellent. Okay, where was it? Oh, just right here. Excellent. Go ahead and investigate this. We don't need as many levels, so we'll go ahead and use the Oran Curry Donut. Alright. Hopefully we can find lots of candies. A lot of my Pokemon are not level 100, and I think that would make it a little bit easier if they were, so... Alright, catch Pokemon undetected. Okay, that's an interesting one for sure. Wick Ball. Okay, there's one, hopefully. That one I did get detected, so... Let's make our way out and look somewhere else. We also need to destroy boulders here. That's gonna be interesting. Alright, let's see if we can get some of these guys. We'll try and be nice and sneaky. Dang it. Try not to get too crazy there. We did get spotted. Alright, Tatsugiri, come on. Take him out. There we go. Alright. Now we'll be sneaky once again. Alright, there's one. Hopefully that's two. There we go. Alright. So let's look for some boulders to break. We also need to break some floating Pokeballs. So we'll go ahead, start doing that with our Dragonite. Wow, I'm getting hurt. Bulldoze is no joke. Alright, let's make our way over here. There's some boulders. There's another floating Pokeball. Earthquake should be able to break these just fine. Excellent. Now we just need another floating Pokeball and we'll be done. Let's see, I don't see anything that way. This way's blocked off. Let's go up the scaffolding. There's a floating Pokeball right there. So let's bring Dragonite out to break it, and then we should be able to get the bonus ball. Alright, now we just need to find out where the bonus ball is. Nope, I want it to drop down. Thank you very much. We got plenty of time, so we can just kind of meander over. Alright. Let's try over here, have a look. There it is. Let's bust it open and we'll head out. Come on, Dragonite. Break it open. There we are. Alright, off we go. I'm excited to see what the next rogue Mega Pokemon's gonna be. Oh, there we go. We got some rare candy, not rogue candy. Alright, back to the map. Let's have a look around. Got some 1-star stuff, got some 2-star stuff. I think this 3-star ice one would be very interesting to try. I'd also be interested in doing one of these battle zones. Let's try this one. We'll head over to this Cafe Cyclone here. Make our way over. Just gotta drop down here. Alright, and this is Fire Steel, so I guess I'll use Charizard for this for the most part. And level 120, so let's go ahead and use one of these stronger donuts. I'll do this one, I guess. My Pokemon are underleveled, so figured I'd make up for that with the stronger donuts. Alright, back into here we go. Alright, floating Pokeballs, sparkling items, and catch a Tinkatink. Well, excellent. Tinkatink is exactly what I wanted to try and find. Oh, there's a bunch of Charmander here, that's cool. Not something you see every day. That also reminds me, there's a special event going on to get an Alpha Charizard, so keep that in mind. Well, actually, I'll probably need to claim mine right after this, so... Alright, pick up some more sparkling items. And then we gotta find the Pokeballs, so... keep your eyes peeled. There we are, there's one. Charizard, use Air Slash. Excellent, excellent. Let's keep our eyes peeled. We'll start scurrying the outskirts, and then we'll work our way into the city. Okay, there's one over there, on top of the scaffolding. Let's see if we can make our way up. There's also one in here. That one would be easier for Dragonite to get with Earthquake. There we go. Let's make our way up here. Do some parkour. Carefully maneuver. Cross the way. Got a lot of neat Pokemon here. It's cool to see Charmanders too. We could shiny hunt Charmanders here. Once we figure out how to make the shiny power donuts. Those shiny power has returned. Alright, we've made it over here. That should be close enough to target. There we go. Alright, then there should be a giant golden bonus ball appearing somewhere. Hopefully it's not on a roof, because getting up on the rooftops is always extremely difficult. We'll go ahead and circle about. Let's try looking over here first. Not seeing anything. So that's a scaffolding, that's for sure. I don't think it's up there anywhere. Let's go ahead and make our way across this place really quickly. There's one up there, that's nice. Not the one we're looking for. Ah, there it is. Go ahead and grab this bonus ball. And then I think I saw... yeah, there's that one too. Oh, can I target it? Oh, looks like I can if I stand in just the right spot. Yep, there we go. Thunderbolt. Nice. Didn't even have to use the scaffolding. Okay. Excellent. So that's another one done. Let's actually go up on the rooftop since there's an easy way up and see what's up here. There's an alpha honedge. That's kind of cool. I don't always see a whole lot of alpha Pokemon around. There's also another bonus ball. I'd like to get that. Hopefully I'm not completely stuck. Yep, I am completely stuck. Ridiculous. Oh well. We can just climb up this ladder. No worries at all. Up we go. I think... Let's see, each task, there's 600, 600, and 1500, so what is that, about 2,000 or 3,000 points? So we're gonna need to do quite a few more of these to get to the next research tier or whatever it's called. So let's get out of here and head to the next portal. Great. All right. Let's look at the map. Always keep hitting the wrong buttons for some reason. Perhaps it's time we try out this icy place. See what kind of quests we get from there. I think Charizard will do okay. I suppose it's not the most ideal Pokemon to bring. In fact, my team's quite weak to ice. Should probably revamp them a little bit. But I don't really have much else. Alright, here we go. 48 levels, that should hopefully be plenty. Let's head in and see what we can find. Alright, Hoopa, take us in. Just got the loading screen here. Alright, we're up on a rooftop. I like starting on the roof. Makes it a lot easier to get around. Okay, we got some Mr. Mimes here. I don't know if I can catch these things straight up. Okay. Let's go ahead and blast it with a flamethrower. There we go. I gotta use the catch windows. Alright, hopefully Fire Blast can take out a whole bunch of them at once. Come on, Flamethrower. There we go. Hopefully I get all those. Excellent. We can get rid of those brambles, get that Pokeball at the same time. Excellent. Well, this one's gonna go pretty quick, I suppose. So hopefully we find some interesting stuff in the meantime. Let us see what's over here. Wow, that's quite a ways to travel. Okay, we're already done with the tasks, so now we just need to find the bonus ball, wherever that's gonna be. Oh, and it's just right over there. Great. I do like it when these go a little bit faster. You do have to get through quite a few to make progress, so... Okay, so there's the bonus ball, and I guess we're good to go. Unless there's some other crazy Pokemon around here. I will say Galarian Mr. Mime is interesting to see. Hoping we can find some other cool Pokemon here as we go. Alright, well, that's everything, I think, so we'll go ahead and just fast travel out. I am glad that we can fast travel to the portal, though, because sometimes it's easy to get stuck. Alright, that's another one down. And we are getting closer and closer to completing some tasks. We did complete some research though, so now we have overheat. That's pretty sweet. Hopefully we continue to have plenty of hyperspace quests. Oh, look at that, great. We got 500 points for this one, that'll be nice. Alright, let's take a look at the map and see what we've got. We could try this dark type zone, but I think I would need... a new donut, so let's go ahead and do this kind of easy one right there. We'll fast travel. I'm pretty sure I only have one donut left. Alright, here we go. Go ahead and use this one. Charizard should be great for this area, so I'm not too worried about the type matchups. Head right on in. Okay, 5 Pokeballs. We gotta catch Spinarak and catch Pokemon undetected, so they are starting to get kinda tough. Stay undetected. Grab the Weedle. Maybe grab the Kakuna. Great, there we go. Undetected. Already checked off the list. Now we just gotta keep an eye out for the Pokeballs. There's some Wimpods, which is cool, but I believe I've already gotten a few. I'm not too worried about getting more at the moment. They're kind of tricky to catch, actually. Let's head up the scaffolding. Take a look around. Roll down there. Climb up here. Looks like there's a Pokeball there. Gotta find Spinnerax though, that's gonna be a little tricky. Oh, yeah, sweet, we barely made it up there. Alright, where are the Spinnerack? If I were to make a guess, I'd say probably up on the roof. Or in this building. Excellent, okay. Go ahead and just throw some balls. This should be nice and easy. Yep, there we go. Alright, so now we just need one more floating Pokeball, and then we can get our bonus ball and go. Actually, all of these quests gave a lot more research points than the harder difficulty ones. That's interesting. Oh, there's ball right up there. Excellent. Go ahead and air slash it and complete our tasks. Alright, we should only need to do one more portal or something. At least I hope that's all we have to do. Alright, what else we got going on here? Let's run around and see if we can find ourselves the golden bonus ball. Sweet, that one was easy to find. Go ahead, quick air slash. Get some goodies, and now we can head on out. Alright, we'll have to head back to Hotel Z to make some more donuts. Then I think I'll do some, bench sitting to reset some of the portals and see if we can get anything really cool. So let's head over here. Plus moves can't be blocked. I did not know that. Hello, Anja. Let's make some donuts. Now we have 6 berries, so that's gonna be nice. Make some pretty powerful donuts. Let's see, I've heard that the sparkling power is most likely attributed with maximum sweetness and like a certain amount of calories. And so I am quite curious to see if we can get something like super sweet here. Yeah, okay, let's try this. Ooh, it's a pink donut. I guess that makes sense. Oh, look at that. We have Humongo Power Level 2. That's pretty sweet, actually. Alright, go ahead, make some more donuts. And for this one, I just want to get, like, lots of levels. So that's what we're going to kind of focus on. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. That looks good. Make the donut. Alright, there we go. Red donut. Wow, we got 3 boosts from it. We got move power, ghost, attack power, and item power candies. Alright, that's excellent. Let's go ahead, use the Wakan berry, 2 Greppa berries, a tomato berry, maybe 2 tomato berries, and the oak berry. Or maybe instead of the oak berry, we do the hyperpomic berry. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Things are getting spicy. Oh, here we go. We got even more stuff. So I guess these 3-star donuts are more likely to have these extra effects, because every time I've made one, I've had these bonuses. That's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and make another one. We'll go with the calorie count this time. That's only 36 levels, but it's 1,200 calories. Alright, there's another sweet one. This time I actually got teensy power. That's interesting. Alright, I think I'll be good with that for now. And then let's find a bench. Is there any benches over here somewhere? I don't actually know if there are benches on the rooftops, but oh, I'm pretty sure there are in some places. I just don't know if there are any in this vicinity. Oh, there's some benches right there, though. Great. Go ahead, make our way down here, and have a seat at the bench. Be cool to see like a dragon hyperspace portal thing. That'd be pretty sweet. Maybe not the battle one, but like, you know, be able to catch some of them. That'd be really cool. Alright, let's take a look here. Got a fighting one there. There's a fairy one. That would be cool to do. It's a battle zone. Okay, okay. Ooh, interesting. Looks like there's Morpeko and Tinkatuff. Wow, a lot of battle zones. What's that flying type Pokemon? I can't tell what it is by its silhouette. There it is, that's the Galarian Meowth, isn't it? I actually really like the Galarian Meowth, so that's definitely one I want to try and get. Okay, this is normal type too. What? It's a flying normal type. Wow, I really do not know what that silhouette is. Okay, let's actually head to this one. That one has me the most excited, so... Head over here. Fast travel. Collect some of our lost Pokeballs. Wow, I had 7. You know, that means he's going into these hyperspace portal things, too. That's pretty impressive. Alright, here we go. Let's go this way. Alright. Pretty familiar with this one, I'd say. Let's see, level 120. You know what, let's go with this one. Why not use the Humongo power? Alright, Hoopa, let us in. Alright, here we go. Oh sweet, this is one of the easier ones. We need to catch Pokemon undetected, catch 5 wild Pokemon, and destroy some Pokeballs. So let's kind of carefully move around. Klefki are tougher to catch, so let's leave them alone, and we'll focus on these guys. Got a Meowth over there, Aron right there, and another Aron right over there. Let me get a little closer to it. There we go. Hopefully that should be enough. Excellent. Let's go ahead and get that Meowth as well. Excellent. Okay. I'm pretty stoked. I really like Berserker, so it's sweet to see that we got Galarian Meowth in this game. Go ahead and catch that one as well. Might as well get that one too. Great. We'll bring out Charizard. Go ahead and start getting these Pokeballs. Charizard, why didn't you break this one? I told you to break this one. Come on, buddy. There you go. Good job. Just one more. Then we can get our bonus ball. And we've completed the hyperspace survey. Which means we'll probably go up against a Mega Pokemon here pretty soon and get a new Rogue Mega Evolution. So, pretty stoked about that. It's a Pokeball here, and then we'll just head out. Excellent. Let's go ahead and investigate this, and probably get to work on the next Hyperspace Rogue Mega Evolution. Also, just want to welcome you guys watching. Thank you for watching the stream. Hope you guys are enjoying this gameplay and all this fun stuff. We got Felipe here. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. We've also marked a particular hyperspace distortion on your map. Oh, it's right next. Wait, is it this one, or is it in Hotel Richesime? How interesting. As you can see, it appeared at Hotel Richesime. Mr. Corbeau says he's confident you'll be able to handle it just fine, Empyrean. But do please take the utmost care dealing with Miss Jaquinte. I'll leave it to you. Best of luck. Thank you, Felipe. Oh, also, if you are enjoying the stream, please don't forget to like. I plan on streaming a little bit tomorrow as well, so don't forget to subscribe if you're interested in seeing more gameplay of Mega Dimension. But before we move on, there is something I wanted to grab. We go to Link Play and go to Mystery Gift. there is a new mystery gift event. They're like throwing these events out like crazy right now. It's pretty awesome. Let's see. Have the routes, have the Deontay, have the Project M. So I'd actually just need to look up something really quick. Because there is the Alpha Charizard that we should be able to get here pretty soon. Yeah, okay, so there's actually a code. So we'll go back, get it with a code. And it looks like the code is Big 0006. Big with an I, G, and then it's 0006. Go ahead and hit OK. There it is, the Charizard gift. Go ahead and claim it. Hey, Downtime, welcome to the stream. Good to see you, buddy. Alright, there's the Charizard. So we'll go ahead and disconnect. Alright, and let's take a look at this guy. I mean, I've got my level 82 Charizard, but let's see what this Charizard is like. Oh, it's only level 36, okay. Has Solar Beam, Dragon Claw, Flamethrower, and Air Slash. 3 of its stats are at best. It's not bad. If we compare it to my current Charizard has 4 stats at the best, so I don't know if I'll actually switch just to use the Alpha, but that's pretty cool. Let's actually take a look at it though, because it's pretty big. I'll actually compare the two. So this should be the regular sized one. And then there's the bigger one. Look at this guy. Well, I guess this is a girl. I have a female Charizard. So that's cool. All right. Sweet. Well, let's get back our Drampa. And we've got all these Galarian Meowths. I'm super excited to see Berserker, but we'll work on that in a little bit. For now, let's head to Hotel Richisime. And then I guess we gotta head inside to find the portal. That means we gotta deal with Jacinthe. Oh boy. Oh, these two have met. They don't look happy.
Oh, hey, Empyrean. I came to get some of Ansha's stuff and take it to Hotel Z for her, but Jacinthe and Griselle are in the way, and they look one wrong word away from exploding.
Can we ask Labane for help?
You really think Labane, of all people, would be able to defuse Jacinthe?
You know what, you're right.
These two are a pair of unstoppable forces. Neither one's gonna back down. You misunderstand me. I would never deign to let price dictate the taste or quality of coffee. However, your churlish words and actions would cheapen the taste of even your best brew. Ha! Listen, people flock to Nobu Cafe for 2 things. My roasts and my roasts. Trying to play off your coarseness as some lovable quirk? Incroyable. No coffee brewed by such a barbarous boor will besmirch my palate.
Nice alliteration there, Jacinthe.
That's not what your hotel's famous chef said when she put Nobu Cafe on her list of Lumios's most noteworthy coffees. Your impudence truly knows no bounds. You there! Uh-oh, guess we're caught. If it isn't Empyrean, you heard all that, didn't you? So who's right? Obviously I am, but I want to hear you say it.
Why do you have to throw me in the middle of this?
You know what? I'll just take the middle ground. You both make good points. Wow, and here I thought you had a spine. Well, that's rude. Your lack of moral conviction requires correction by force if necessary. Oh, here we go. Okay, I get it. We're gonna have to battle. Finally, we agree on something. So it would seem. You need some straightening out, and we are more than happy to oblige. Empyrean, prepare to face the two of us. And look at that, you've got Lita. 2 on 2, fair's fair. Why me?
Well, let's just say, wrong place, wrong time. Challenged by unstoppable forces Jacinthe and Griselle. Carbink and Camerupt. Also, we're in the middle of a hotel. Should we really be fighting here? This seems like a bad idea. But I'm just gonna use Mega Drampa because Mega Drampa is amazing. And we can just surf these guys to oblivion. See? Easy. Is that a Metagross? That's awesome. That's gonna be tough to deal with. Come on, surf, buddy. Earth power. Use your moves. There we go. Take him out. Griselle, I've got to win this battle. We can't let anyone stand in our way. Oh, here we go. Mega Pyroar. Yep. Here it is. The Big Bing. Big hair. Alright, we got Earth Power. That should deal awesome damage there. Okay, now it's just Jacinthe's Pokemon. This one's gonna be a bit more trouble.
It's our responsibility as elites to guide the masses, Clefable.
Alright. Got Mega Clefable in here now. Very nice. This might be tough to deal with. Yep, that's exactly what I thought was gonna happen. Alright, Meganium. Oh, is Clefable Fairy Flying type? I don't know why I didn't realize that sooner. It's literally flying. Looks like Lita's getting in on the Mega Party. With this abomination. Hello, Patrick. Good to see ya. Welcome to the party. But it's already over.
What a truly magnificent battle. I applaud you and your victory. Our teamwork wasn't very strong to begin with.
No, it was not.
Alas, it appears we have lost.
Blame me. We could have won if I'd understood your Clefable better.
If we are apportioning blame, there certainly are things for which I must apologize as well.
How about we call it a good match and leave it at that? I guess battling people really bring other people together, huh?
You are welcome to join and compete in Le Super Tournoi de Jacinthe Infinite anytime, my dear.
Pardon my French. I don't speak any of it.
Ah, as if. I'm busy. I have an actual job.
You come to the cafe if you want me to battle, or if you want to battle me. Labane. What the heck is going on here? Oh, she's just hiding in the corner.
By the by, what brings 2 Team MZ members to Hotel Virgisime? Help, Empyrean?
We came to take care of some things.
Business regarding hyperspace Lumios, no doubt. Thank you for working to keep us all safe. Should you encounter trouble, I am happy to lend my support.
Well, glad she understands.
Now, moving on. There's no use hiding, Lebane. Come on out.
Yep, you've done been caught.
You have thanked Team MZ properly, I hope.
What?
Yes. Yes, of course I have. Very good. They have been so kind to look after Miss Ansha after you foisted that responsibility onto them.
Uh-oh. She wasn't supposed to know that.
I am eager to hear exactly how you have spent all the time that must have freed up for you.
Busted. Oh boy.
No! It's not what you think! Lady Chiquite, I swear, I had Miss Ansha's best interests in mind. Do you believe invoking her name will save you? All will be forgiven once you've won 100 Super Tournoi de Chiquite Infinite matches in a row.
Yikes. Now that is a punishment. Although she might enjoy that, since she likes to battle a lot.
Everyone just like,
no eye contact.
Good luck, I'll slip you some coffee during visitation hours.
Well, that's very kind of you, Griselle.
Appreciate you all taking care of this hyperspace Lumios stuff. If things boil over, you can count on Team Flare Novau's help. Norvau?
Can never say that right, I don't think. I'll have to look that up at some point.
Watching Chiquite and Griselle argue was even more tense than that Pokémon battle, honestly.
Yeah, I guess so. Sup, Corna?
Hey, I'm here. Sorry I'm late.
Ready to dive in and survey hyperspace Lumios when you are. Excellent.
I better go take care of my errand for Ansha while the coast's clear. Good luck, you two.
Oh, there it is right over there. Guess that's the hyperspace distortion we're dealing with this time, huh? Looks to be the case. Alright. What's it gonna be this time? I am prepared. I've got my Tatsugiri, I've got Absol, all of my megas, so hopefully we'll be okay. Actually, before we do this, let me level up some Pokemon. I should have more candies here. Yes. Alright, let's go ahead, use this on Absol because I want to try using Mega Absol Z. Give you 30. There you go, 89. That should be much better. You're such a fragile guy. We'll give you 18. Get you up to 84. Very nice. Alright, so we got some options here. We should be totally safe. Let's investigate. Alright, let's do this! An overwhelming swell of mega power has been detected within hyperspace Lumios. A Pokemon inside must be about to rogue mega evolve. Will you enter and calm it? I'm going in now. Oh, that's right. I've also got these donuts. Let's use the one that has the most amount of time. Also gives us attack power, so that should also help. Alright, well, I hope you guys are enjoying the stream so far. Don't forget to like the stream if you're enjoying it, and subscribe so you don't miss out on future streams. I plan on playing this a little bit tomorrow as well, so you don't want to miss that, or miss out on that either. Alright, here we go. Is that a Meowstic? You know, if hyperspace Lumios reflects people's or Pokemon's subconscious thoughts,
You'd think it'd be easier to tell whose thoughts shaped this place. You don't think it's reflecting the thoughts of that Meowstick, the one right there? That's the thing. This place looks the same as where we fought Absol and Staraptor, right? So did they have the same subconscious thoughts as this Meowstick? Pokemon are so mysterious. Oh well, we know what we gotta do. Save this Meowstick from Rogue Mega Evolution. Really? Okay, this is interesting. That means it's a psychic type, so Absol should be great for this. But let's start with, Meganium, I guess. Maybe? Yeah. Alright, Meowstick. Let's help you out. Meowstick can learn different moves depending on whether they're male or female, you know. I actually did not know that. Can you tell what kind of Meowstick this is, Empyrean? This is the male. You can always spot a female by its color, more white than blue. They're better suited to offense. Males have strong psychic power, same as the ladies, but they're a little more defense-oriented. That's interesting. The concentration of mega power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready. Bring it on, Meowstick. Let's see what it's got. Whoa! Wait, it's like split into both male and female colors. That's cool. That's really cool. Oh. Also reminds me of a character from Owl House, if any of you guys are familiar with that show. That's kind of a, you know, niche thing. Alright, well, looks like it teleports around. It's not attacking us directly, so if we just keep our distance, I think we'll be fine. Pick up all the balls, little orby things. Okay, there we go. We've got mega stuff, so let's get Mega Absol. Come on, buddy. Mega Evolve into Mega Absol Z. Where'd you go? Alright, Night Slash. There we go. Now we're getting the damage. Make sure we grab all this mega power. Dude, we are crushing it with this Mega Z. That's amazing. Look at how much damage that... What just happened? It made walls? Gather mega power, huh? Oh, we can attack this. That's... okay, that's cool. That makes sense. Oh gosh, why am I almost dead? Run! I can't afford to get hit again. Okay, Shadow Sneak. Oh gosh. Suddenly this got very difficult. Just don't sit still. We can Mega Absol, come on. Come in huge. What's it doing now? Is it gonna be another one of those crazy portal? Oh, there he is. Okay. So if we come to this side, we just need to break this, right? Break it. Come on. There we go, and then hit you. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. Okay, run away. Run away, don't get hit by the beam! Okay, that was close. But we're okay, we're okay! Just gotta keep running in circles and we'll be okay. It's gonna hit another one. Okay, we're good, we're good. Come on, Absol. Oh, never mind, Absol's dead. Tatsugiri, why not join the party? Hopefully you can do some damage. Tatsugiri. Come on, buddy. Get in there. You got this. It floated above the muddy water. That's ridiculous. Okay, there we go. Ice beam hit. That's nice. Let's grab all of this. Ice beam again. Alright, we've got Mega Power, so this time we're going with Mega Dragonite. Come on, buddy. Mega Evolve! There we go. Hurricane. Nice. Wow, this thing is really chasing me. Oh boy. Okay, we got another box thing. Quickly. Come on, buddy. Take it out. Extreme speed. Earthquake. There we go. I don't know if that one actually worked. Thunderbolt. Take out the thing with the hurricane. Holy crap, it just knocked it out. Run. We might run out of time. Oh gosh, that was really close. Run. Alright, there we go. Dragon Pulse, come on, Grandpa. What is happening? Okay, Shadow Ball, we can handle Shadow Ball. Alright, come on, keep attacking. Surf will hopefully hit, there we go. Thank you, DT. I hope I got this. We're running out of time, but it's in the red. And we've got Mega Grandpa now. Okay, come on, Grandpa, you got this. Thunderbolt. Nice, you hit it. Let's get an Earth Power. Actually, is Earth Power gonna hit? Okay, I think that hit. Let's use a Dragon Pulse. You know, luckily, Grandpa's normal type, so it can't be hit by those things, Shadow Balls. Got some extra time, that's excellent. Just a few more hits. Dragon Pulse, will this do it? No. Okay. Gotta break open this box first. Hopefully we have enough time to do so before it just slaughters us with its psychic power. Come on, Grandpa. Come on, Grandpa. Oh, okay. Charizard. Hopefully you can finish. Oh! Oh no. Oh, hey, Bubby. Welcome to the stream. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Sorry I missed your earlier chat. I'm just gonna continue with previous progress. I don't want to, like, keep wasting the donuts. We'll go ahead and keep previous damage. These rogue mega fights are crazy. But, yeah. Lots of fun. This is very reminiscent of how some of the boss battles in Legends Arceus happened, and that was always a lot of fun. Okay, we got Absol back, so let's bring him out. Hopefully you don't mind a few spoilers, Bubby. I'm assuming you're watching this knowing you're gonna see a couple of spoilers. Okay, come on. We got this. Absol attack! Watch out, watch out, watch out! Okay. Let's get the Mega Absol Z! Let's go. Now we've got damage. Yes, there we go. Absol Z coming in huge to finish off the Meowstic. Alright, second time's the charm. Now we get to catch the Meowstic. And I'm pretty sure these are guaranteed catches. I've just been using regular Pokeballs and haven't failed yet, so it's been great. There we go, level 75.
And I'm gonna assume it's gonna be called Meowsticite or Meowsticnite? Meowstonite? Meowsticite. Okay, I was completely wrong. Mega Meowstic looks wild, like it's got elements of a male and female combined. Yeah, that is pretty crazy. Empyrean, Tawny, Corona. Well done, all of you. Looks like it'll be another late night. Someone's gotta go over this rogue Mega Meowstic data. No, don't worry about us. You've all earned a break. He sure takes his data analysis seriously, huh? Anyway, we've heard from Corbao, which means right about now, it's giant Pokeball time. Crack it open, Empyrean. This means we'll get more butter. Alright, use Absol to bust it open. How dare I, Bubby? How dare you? You forgot to like the stream and subscribe to my channel. So be sure to do that if you guys are enjoying the stream. I hope you also enjoy my content in general. I've got lots of Pokemon and Cobblemon content, so pretty cool Minecraft Pokemon crossover. I've never seen such beautifully churned butter. We gotta call it Supreme Butter, nothing less. We obtained a pack of Supreme Butter. Alright, there we go. I wonder if this butter's the product of someone's subconscious thoughts too. That would be interesting. Couldn't say, but I'm sure it'll give Ancha some happy conscious thoughts. Let's go show her. Let's. I'm excited for even better donuts. I keep getting donut cravings playing this. Does anyone else keep getting donut cravings? Like, I really want some just Krispy Kreme right now. Hey Ancha, we're back. We showed Ancha the Supreme Butter. I'm shocked that such lovely butter even exists. I'll have to do it justice with my most exquisite donuts yet. I'm excited to see him. I suppose it's about time we got ready for dinner, isn't it? I've tidied up the strategy meeting room. Thanks, Naveen. Let's chow down. Lita, what's wrong? What's got you looking so worn down, Lita? I was stuck at Richisime for a while. I think the ambient Jaquinte pressure got to me. She has that effect on people. Miss Jaquinte is very kind. She's kept me company at mealtimes since I haven't many friends around. How'd Jaquinte get to know your mom anyway? Diantha must be super busy. I called it. For those of, if any of you saw the last stream, I was saying that Ancha's probably the X and Y champion's daughter. I called it. I've been told my dear mama taught Miss Jaquinte all she knows about Pokemon battles. Wow. Okay. Maybe your mom's Gardevoir was what got Jaquinte into fairy types. I've never appreciated Diantha's true skill till now. Taking on someone like Jaquinte as a pupil? Woof! That takes some serious dedication. Your mom is Diantha, huh? What's she up to these days, Ancha? Huh. She's off shooting a movie in a faraway region. My dear mama won't be home for some time. Well, she's a bit of a superstar. And I suppose Hoopa can't simply whisk you to her for a visit whenever you want. I mean, he should be able to, but maybe he doesn't have that power yet. It's not so bad. When I make donuts, it feels as if Mama is right by my side. Why is that?
Because she taught me how to make donuts in the first place, of course.
Well, that's sweet.
It's thanks to Mama's donut making lessons that I can help Hoopa open up hyperspace distortions.
Well, you can always leave it to a champion to pass on their knowledge that's just gonna help a Pokemon super force our way into hyperspace distortions. Good point. Not just any old donut can bring out Hoopa's power. It takes the Chef Ansha touch.
I hope so. I'd be very proud.
You should be. Seems like the holes in your donuts aren't empty. They're full of love.
I'll keep on making them with love and care so my dream can come true.
We're counting on you, Ansha.
Pleased to be of service.
Again, I appreciate the detail that her curry isn't the same as everyone else's, implying that's probably not as spicy, which is typical for like children's taste palates. What is this? Stop. Stay away. Is that Darkrai? I've heard rumors that it is back in the game. Whoa. This is bizarre, just complete black. Only want. Only want. Stay here. You stay away. Stay away. Well, now I can't stay away. 'Cause I don't like doing what people tell me. Stay away! Stay away! Stay away! How interesting. The next day, your alarm is going off. Must have been a dream. All right. Let's begin this new day. Ansha's here at her donut shop. There's our little Gulpin friend.
I had the creepiest dream last night. Maybe the stress from Jaquinte's bad mood got to me.
Was it a dark void with a creepy voice? Please don't make me listen to your creepy dream talk. It'll only be confusing and disturbing.
I know, I get it. It's just really bothering me. It was so creepy and so weird. I've never had a dream like that before. That terrifying voice telling me to stay away.
You had that dream too?
Morning, Team MZ. Nice donut shop. Things have changed since I last came here. Ah, would you be Miss Emma, the young head of the Looker Bureau?
Wow, you really know your people, Ansha.
That's right. And you must be Ansha and Hoopa?
Uh-huh.
I hear we've got your pastries and powers to thank for Team MZ's hyperspace survey efforts. I really appreciate you both helping out. Goodness, well, would you care for a donut?
The Esper.
Mwah.
I could go for a donut.
I think that's Mimi's way of saying yummy. What's the story with Gulpin here? We figured it came from hyperspace Lumios. It seems to like it here.
Yep.
Ah, got it. Sounds like a lot of Pokemon have been crossing over from hyperspace Lumios lately. It's keeping my docket full, that's for sure. But Pokemon are Pokemon no matter where they come from, right? I bet AZ would be so happy to see you all making Gulpin feel at home. What was Mr. AZ like exactly, Miss Emma? I don't know much, apart from that he lived quite long.
Oh no, my stream. Alright, sorry for the interruption, guys. Looks like the stream dropped for just a second, but hopefully that wasn't too bad.
Good question. He's not an easy man to sum up. I think 3,000 years of pain and regret left him determined to prevent others from suffering. He spent a lot of time here at Hotel Z staring up at Prism Tower, worrying about it and the city. Did Mr. AZ build this hotel himself? Not exactly. He was given the land by some bigwig as thanks for creating a guardian to watch over Kalos. When he went off to wander the world in search of Floette, he apparently asked some people to take care of this plot of land for him. And then those people opened lodgings here to help cover the cost of taking care of the land. And that's what AZ told me.
But by the time we met AZ, he couldn't spare much thought to running a hotel.
He had to find some younger people who could help stop the trouble with the tower, after all. Ah, and that was how Team MZ came to be? I see. AZ was a good judge of character. He brought you all together, and you saved Lumios. I'm glad that I'm part of Team MZ, and my donuts can help keep this city safe. That's great to hear, Antja. On that note, I brought a little something that might help with your donuts.
Oh ho ho.
Here, Empyrean, have these hyperspace berries.
Yes, berries. Thank you much.
I picked up a bunch of them while dealing with Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios. Bet you could make some great donuts with these in the pantry, right, Antja? I imagine so. Keep up the good work, Team MZ. Let Mimi and me know if you ever need a hand.
Will do, Miss Emma.
I'm ready to support your survey work at any time. Please don't be shy. Order a donut. Thanks, Antja.
I'm glad to see everyone doing their best, but does anyone else feel uneasy somehow? I haven't quite been able to settle down since we heard Corbu's theory about hyperspace Lumios reflecting subconscious thoughts.
Ah, you had to go and mention him, didn't you?
What? What do you mean? Well, speak of the devil and he shall give you a phone call. Morning.
Right on cue.
I'll spare you the preamble. Come to HQ.
Time for another rendezvous at Corbu's office.
I think Corna's out training. I'll let her know. All right. Well, now we have got another mission. And we definitely have a repeating pattern here with all of these. Going through, getting a couple of missions done, and then having a rogue Pokemon thing happening. But I am hoping that we get something a little bit more interesting this time.
Get Corbu out here!
Mr. Corbu is otherwise engaged. Your patience is appreciated.
Then you tell him to quit dragging this meathead into his business.
Mr. Corbu and Mr. Ivor have an arrangement.
Yeah, and their arrangement means G-Volt is getting wrapped up in their mess. Now she's trying to run away and hide in her non-existent world or whatever.
Well, it's not like we're making Gwyn do anything all by herself. Corbu convinced me that we need to take this hyperspace issue seriously, so I have rallied the entire Fist of Justice to help out. Felipe, the lobby's where we welcome our guests. You're supposed to keep things quiet. Terribly sorry, boss.
Hey, listen up! Keep G-Volt out of your stupid schemes!
Whatever has been decided between Ivor and Gwyn can be taken up with them. Don't come yelling about it to us. Boss, if I may, a Pokemon battle might be the quickest way to settle this and get our guests moving along. Guess so. Come here, Empyrean, you and me against Ivor and Kanari.
Why you gotta keep dragging me into your problems, bro? You gotta be kidding! Empyrean ought to be on my team!
As long as I get to battle, I'm perfectly happy to partner up with anyone.
This is the worst! The worst! Fine, let's get this over with!
Well... Okay, so fighting and electric types, huh? You were challenged by Boltson, Braun, Kanari, and Ivor. Well, you know, flying types would be great. I guess I've got Absol. I have a mount. You know what? Mega Absol Z, let's go. Let's clean this up real quick. Let's not dilly-dally. Go ahead and use a Night Slash. And knock off. Wow, this guy is so fast. Holy crap. Alright, we got Stunfisk here. Night Slash. Knock off. Wow, look at that. Shadow Claw. Shadow Sneak. Dude, wow, this is going extraordinarily well. I'm charged up on energy drinks. Time to charge you up with Mega Evolution, Electros. Let's go. Here we go, Mega Party. There we go with the Mega Electros. Looks kind of weird if I'm being honest. Oh. Time to Mega Evolve Phalanx. Justice will win the day. Well, it's probably not a good idea to keep Absol in with the Phalanx. Alright. Let's take out the Electros really quick, and then we'll switch out to Meganium to defeat the Phalanx with a Dazzling Gleam. Or the Gyarados will clean up first. Wow, okay.
You thrashed both our teams?
Defeat! How incredibly unjust! I don't know what justice has to do with defeat, but whatever.
It's so over. Sorry, G-Volt.
Happy? If you still got issues, kindly sort them out between yourselves. Kunari, allow me to properly explain. What Corbu told me about the hyperspace threat inspired me to offer a new training course from the Fist of Justice. The people need to be prepared. We don't know what Pokémon might emerge from Hyperspace Lumiose next. As such, I hope to train the people of this city so they can be strong enough to handle any disaster. Who else but Gwyn could I depend on to help organize such an effort? She's so reliable.
Don't turn this around and make me look like the bad guy for complaining. Fine, whatever. Then I'm gonna help out so G-Volt won't have to carry it all on her own, got it? And I'll bring some of my pops' bread, too.
Ah yes, the bread. No objections here. Hooray! Your newfound team spirit helps you patch things up. Now get out of here. Alright. He's always so blunt.
But none of this would have happened if you just explained that you're trying to save the city.
Bah, forget it. I'm not here to play hero. Let's get to business already. Here's your Hyperspace Lumios update. We combed over the data from your battle with the rogue Mega Meowstick, but it hasn't told us too much about the big distortion over the tower.
Well, we're starting to get little pieces bit by bit.
Still, we've got a city to protect, so we can't just sit around and wait. Which means...
Let me guess. Time for us to knock out another round of surveying?
I'm glad you're quick on the uptake, kid, but I wouldn't get too confident if I were you. You're gonna keep running into stronger and stronger Pokémon in Hyperspace Lumios.
It'll be okay. We're Lumios' toughest trio.
Yeah, you got that right. These ought to be of some help in your research, period.
Thank you, Vinny. Oh, 30 this time. He's only given us 20 the past couple of times.
Get out there and protect our city.
All right. So, we've got some more distortions. Wrong button. Are we gonna get some 4-star distortions? That's my question. Oh, darn, it's one of those battle zones. Dang it, I was hoping that was gonna be one of the actual catchable ones. What is this? I don't know what Pokemon that is, but maybe we should go check it out since they're all the same. That's very curious. I also need to get back to this one at some point. I tried this one, but I wasn't strong enough to do it at the time. Wow, okay. This one also looks interesting. Alright, we're gonna start there though. Just fast travel to the Jean Plaza. And where is it? Looks like it's on the other side. Just walk around. Is that an alpha? No. Should probably make some more regular donuts for these not as strong places. In fact, let's actually go do that right now. Since we're starting to get much better donuts, I don't want to be wasting my good ones on the lower ranked portals, so... I'll try using that supreme butter you brought back if you don't mind, Empyrean.
Now we can make donuts with 7 berries. Excellent.
Looks like there's only space for 8 berries total on the dash, so let's go ahead and use some regular berries and see what we can get here. What happens if we just do a whole bunch of Pecha berries? Not much, if I'm being honest. So we'll do some of that, and how about some of these? There we go, that's at least a 1-star. Let's go ahead and make a couple of those. I mean, if their bonuses are good. Ah, donuts. Love donuts. Let's make another of the same, and we'll just get a couple of these. Maybe like 5. That way we can just use these for any 1-star things that shouldn't be too difficult. Alright, let's make a different donut now. Wow, look at this, a Shuka berry. That's nuts. So if we do a Shuka with a Kepia and a Chople and a Rindo berry, and a Yachi berry. Let's see, do we have another? Okay, Pomeg berries plus 7 levels. And let's go for calories on this last one. That is so close to a 4-star donut. Let's see, do we have anything else that gives more calories? Yeah, doesn't appear so. Let's go with this then, because that's plus 65 levels, so that'll at least help us out with quite a few things. In fact, that might be worth using for that one quest. Ooh, look at that. We have Catching Power Grass, Encounter Power level 1, and Move Power Dark level 1. Fascinating. Okay, we'll do more later. And we'll just fast travel back. All right. Let's see, if we look at our research too, we can also see we need 28,000 points, so from what I've been able to see, each one of these portals... Oh, that's interesting. Each of these portals gives about 3,000 or so points, unless some of the missions change, but... Let's try this one, and we'll go ahead and use a regular donut. Alright, Hoopa, take us in. Yeah, but hopefully we can get some missions that help us make much more significant progress. Squawkabills. Okay, not what I was expecting. Okay, we gotta catch normal types, pick up shiny items. Alright, here we go. Got our Ultra Balls out. Go ahead and just catch these guys. No need to dawdle. There we go. Alright, now we just gotta run around, basically. And my estimates were right. It's gonna be 3,000 points from all these. Dragonite, come back. Need you up here, buddy. Alright, got some shiny things here. Let's use this to get across. There's a ball over there. That's excellent. Go ahead and break that. Look for some more balls. Well, there's blue Squawkabills over there. Is there an easier way to get over there? I think if we go back this way, we can go around the rooftops, hopefully. There we go. Just come up here. Green ones, too. Excellent. The nice thing about the Pokemon, though, is that they're low levels. Even though they're like level 100 something in this place, they're only level 18 or whatever when you catch them. So that actually means they're easier to catch. Don't even have to battle most of them. Alright, come over this way. Grab that. Looks like there's a Pokeball up there. We can get that one too. And grab all the shiny things on the ground here. Just need 4 more. Don't want my Dragonite getting knocked out. Drop down here and grab this one. And then smoothly glide across. There's another one. Okay, one more of those Pokeballs. And then we got all the sparkling items now. Wow, these things are everywhere. Can I get through here? Alright, there we go. Great, and there's the last Pokeball. Let's go break it open. That way we can get our bonus ball. Excellent. Alright, let's go look for this bonus ball. Let's break these rocks to get through. Alright. We've got a few minutes, so we should be able to get it no problem. Back up to the rooftops. Excellent. That'll make things a lot easier. Alright, where is it? Sometimes these things are very hard to find. Could be anywhere. Scour every corner of this place. Hopefully we can spot it without too much issue. Maybe it's over here somewhere. Might have to get on the ground to look around. Yeah, I'm not seeing it. Where is it? It's a big golden Pokeball. It can't be that hard to spot. Alright. Down on the ground we go. I'm gonna have to be a bit more thorough. Could be there, it's not. Is it back through this direction? Appears not. Climb up here and drop down on the other side. Alright, I don't see it over here either. There is a Pokeball over there, though. Like to get that one as well. Excellent. Okay, let's look around over here. Where is this thing? Hello, Aaron V. Good morning. I think the adventures are going well. It's nice to see you. Ah, there we go. There's the Pokeball. Welcome to the stream. It's always great to have you. Oh, that was cool. I got the squawk ability to break it for me. Alright, let's get out of here. Run. Wow, these guys are everywhere. Alright, there we go. We should be out of sight. Now we can fast travel back to the entry point. And make our way out. Excellent. Alright, let's take a look at the map. And see... I think I want to try this one again. It might not go well, but I think it's worth trying regardless. Alright, I found out we can actually go through this way. We've got Charizard here, and we're just gonna use our strongest donut for this one. I don't think it'll be a waste. This is a tough one.
Hoopa, let us in. I guess for those of you who weren't here yesterday when I checked this out, this is Mega Crabominable. And we have to try and beat 2 of them at the same time. So, yeah, we'll see how it goes. It did not go well the first time, so hopefully I'm much more capable this time. They look so funny looking. Alright, here we go. Looks like they might also be alphas, that'd be nuts. Okay, Charizard, Mega Evolve first thing. And then watch out. Okay, this is, I mean, it's going a little bit better, but we still got knocked out right away. Holy crap. I mean, I've got more levels on these guys, but they're still no joke. Well, okay. Who's left? Maybe I shouldn't have brought so many dragon types. Alright, we got Tatsugiri. We'll go ahead and Dragon Pulse. Muddy Water. I'm gonna use Mega Absol when I get the chance. Let's go ahead and use Whirlpool. Okay. Let's run over here, bring out Absol, Mega Evolve Absol. Come on, quickly. Okay, good. You shouldn't get knocked out so easily. There we go. We almost... Oh, shouldn't have used knocked off. Oh well. Okay, we got one of them. Can we get this last one? We're immune to Dynamic Punch, so it should be easier to take care of. Okay, one Pokemon left. And I'm super weak to ice. This is not gonna go well. Oh, we got it! Let's go! And now we've got Crabominableite, or whatever it's called. Crabominite. There we go. Ooh. Can't believe I managed to do that. I was down to my last Pokemon. Stopping a Rogue Mega Crabominable showdown between 2 Rogue Mega Crabominable. You're something special, kid. That's a Crabominite stone you've got there, isn't it? Fancy that. Crabominable always aims to be the best and will punch whatever it sees to accomplish that. That tendency is probably what exploded into the Rogue Mega Showdown we saw just now. Anyway, well done, kid. It was lucky that a mighty trainer like you came along. Well, there we go. We got some money and a new Mega Stone. I just, the only unfortunate thing is I don't think we actually have Crabominable. I think I have some of its pre-evolved forms. If we check the boxes here. Also, I did find out 32 is the maximum number of boxes you can have. Once you fill them, you don't get any more. So, yeah, there we go. We have Crabrawler, so we could evolve Crabrawler and get ourselves a Crabominable if we so desire. But for now, I'm pretty happy with my team. I mean, we handled that just fine. So let's go ahead and get out of here. Oh, excellent. Okay. Now let's take a look at our map and see what else is available to us. There's a side mission there. There's also one here with another Mega Stone. And honestly, I want to see what that's all about. So I'm going to go to that one over there. Hopefully it's not gonna be another like 2 at once thing. I think that's pretty insane. But I think I can handle 1 if it's just 1 Mega Pokemon. Alright. Oh, looks like it's actually next to some of the shops. Interesting. I wonder if it's gonna have like a connection to the shops. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and use this one. And off we go. Okay. Let's have a look around and see what we've got and what we're dealing with here. Oh? No way. I don't think I actually live streamed this, but I'll kind of update you guys with what's going on. I traded Raichus to both of these trainers. The one on the right was like early game. You can give her a Raichu to do a quick side mission. One of the first ones, actually. And on the left, I actually got an Alolan Raichu from her, and I gave her an Alpha Raichu in return, and it's super cool to see that, like, that's still an Alpha Raichu. I'm pretty sure these are the same exact Raichus that I gave them originally, which is super cool to see. Anyway, we've got Tracy here.
Oh, it's you! Thank you again for giving me that Pikachu back then. Thunderstones really are wondrous, aren't they? I just adore my Raichu. Alola! And thanks for that Pokemon trade, of course. The Raichu you gave me is such a delight. But today, the two of us aren't here to ask you for another favor, but rather to do one for you. Because we're here to show you...
Are these the Mega Raichus?
Raichu's Mega Evolutions!
Let's go. This is exciting.
Are you ready to battle us so we can show off our Mega Evolved Raichu duo?
Sure.
Then allow us to demonstrate in battle. Behold the Mega Evolutions of Raichu!
Here we go. Okay.
Look, our Raichu!
Wait, what? How did that one just turn into an alpha?
They're both so big, they're alpha-sized.
You know, that's actually hilarious because one of them was already an alpha. That's cool. Okay. Honestly, don't know how well this is gonna go. Okay, we got 2 Raichus here, and I am just 1 Dragonite. So, at least I have Earthquake on my Dragonite.
Transform into Mega Raichu X and let loose the electromagnetism from your twin tails. Allow me to battle you on behalf of the Mega Raichu Y Promotion Committee.
Alright. Well, a mega fight deserves a mega Pokemon, so I'll show off mine. Earthquake. Oh. That was a lot easier than I thought.
But that was the Raichu I used my Thunderstone on. And I'd even given it Raichu Knight X to hold. You mean even Mega Raichu Y can't defeat you and your team? That's just too strong.
Believe me, I am not strong enough yet.
That looks like a D-alpha'd. No wonder you came out on top. You're an amazing ZA Royale trainer. That was just what I'd expect from the trainer who saved Lumio City from certain doom. It seems we've got to thank you once again, Empyrean. It's thanks to you that our Raichu duo was born. As an expression of my appreciation, I'd like to gift you with this Raichu Knight X Stone.
Let's go!
And please have this Raichu Knight Y Stone from me.
Sweet.
I hope we meet again someday, Empyrean. Alola! Alright, well now I've got to get a new Raichu for myself. Alright, there we go. That was 1,200 points, so not too bad, not too bad. Let's head back to the overworld, as I like to call it. And yeah, let me out of here. Okay, we're also gonna have to go and make some more donuts. Because I think that was my only other 3-star donut. And honestly, it was probably a bit overkill. I don't know why I keep hitting the camera button. Alright, let's have a look around. We've got a flying one that looks quite interesting. We've got a dark one. There's a side mission one there. This one has an unidentified Megastone. So I'll probably mark that one so I can get to it after I make a really powerful donut. Alright, also, let me just check my boxes here and see if I even have another Raichu. I don't think that I do. Yes, I have the Alolan one. Let's go ahead and search for a Pikachu. Looks like I have one Pikachu left. And it's just a measly level 7. And, yeah, I can definitely do better than that. So I'll have to go Pika hunting pretty soon. Alright, Ansha, let's make some more donuts. Let's see, I'm gonna try doing specific flavor profiles here, so we're gonna go with the spicy stuff. Or actually, the tomato berry is gonna be fresh. So maybe we do freshness instead, so like 60 freshness plus 35 freshness plus 20, and we can add a couple of those. Maybe do another tomato. Alright, let's try this. Nice. Green. Let's see, that gave us catching power, dark, level 2, counter power level 1, and special attack power level 1. Interesting. Let's go ahead, make another donut this time. We'll try for sweetness. Use the lumberries. We got a lot of lumberries. Let's go ahead and try making that one. It's a pink donut. That looks delicious. I really want donuts. Alpha power. That's interesting. Okay. Yeah, let's make another one. Go ahead and try another variation of that. Oh, the Pecha berries have 40? Hold on. So we'll go ahead and use like 3 Pecha berries. And then we'll do the Qualot berry, the Pomeg berry, And a lumberry. Maybe 2 lumberries. And let's try that. Alright, this one gave me Humongo Power level 2. Fascinating. Okay, go ahead and make a different donut. Let's see here. We got bitterness, huh? Let's try bitter donuts. Actually, this has equal amounts bitter and freshness. Let's see, do I have... The Chesto is specifically fresh. Alright, let's try this one. That gave catching and encounter power, as well as resistance from dragons. You know what, that would probably be really good since we do have a dragon-type battle zone that we can go and do. So I'll keep that in mind. Let's see, what's another flavor profile we can try for? Maybe sour? Go ahead, do 3 Hondu berries. And then lots of Asper berries. Yep, just make this super sour. Let's see what that does. Order received. Oh ho ho, okay. So this gave us what's called big haul power, as well as item power for berries. So this one would probably give us more items for whatever we go into. That's interesting. And obviously you can also see that each of these powers have different colors associated with them. Now it looks like the colors of the powers associate with the flavor profile. So if you want to try and get a specific type of power for the donut, we should be looking at specific flavor profiles. So let's see, we've done a couple of interesting ones. I'm thinking, do I want to try spicy? I think I want to try spicy profile. So let's see, the palm egg and the tomato are both quite spicy. And then we have cherry berries, which are very spicy. Let's try this one. Okay, there's a red donut. Are we gonna get red power? We did. Okay, so we got a speed power and move power fire. So yeah, okay, that's interesting. Now I kind of want to see, I have a whole bunch of cherry berries. Let's just do only cherry berries and see what that does. Oh, hello, welcome to the stream. We're making donuts right now. Hope you guys enjoy watching. We're learning some interesting things. Flavor profile kind of affects what type of power you get for each donut. I think that's very interesting. Go ahead and end the donuts there, and we're gonna go dive through this one right here. So we'll fast travel. Let's see, there's the sewers there. I guess we can go here. Alright, and we need to go up the stairs. Very curious to see what this mega stone is going to be. Looks like it's through this building here. Oh, there's some wild Pokemon here. Cool. Alright. So for this one, I want a ton of levels. Maybe this one? Or do I want to save that one? I feel like we're not gonna know what it is. I'll go with this one. Alright, Hoopa. Take us in. Calm the mysterious Pokémon. What is that? Is that a Golurk? Is that a Mega Golurk? It is! Wow, look at this guy! Alright, Absol. Hopefully, okay, there you go. Now you can Mega Evolve. There we go. And let's take this guy out. Oh, he's level 150. That's crazy, okay. Alright, he hit us really hard. Let's kind of back away. Uh-oh. Shadow Sneak, that wasn't good. Tatsugiri. Yikes, this thing is strong. I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this. Alright, at least Charizard is immune to earthquakes. And resists Dynamic Punch. Actually, no, isn't Dynamic Punch normal typing? I'm actually not entirely sure. But looks like we're doing pretty well here. Avoiding the earthquakes has been kind of huge. I think we can do this, actually. Dynamic Punch is an interesting move to be sure, though. Okay, there's Phantom Force. Alright, now we'll bring in Dragonite to Mega Evolve. Excellent. And now we can attack with our own powerful moves. Hurricane, that did pretty good damage. Earthquake, pretty good. I only have 2 moves I can use to attack this guy with Dragonite. Well, that's not ideal. Hurricane, though, looks like, I mean, we're doing good damage here. I think Dragonite can handle this. Okay, watch out for the Phantom Force. Oops, Extreme Speed won't do anything. Oh no, watch out for the Phantom Force. Dragonite. Alright. Meganium, hang in there. Use Dazzling Gleam. And Leaf Blade. There we go, we got it, okay. I didn't think I was gonna manage that one. But now we've got... Is it gonna be Golurkite? Yes! Mega Golurk, though. What a cool Pokemon to have a Mega for. That is cool. And I will say I was pretty confused because I thought it was like a Metagross for a second, like with the big X. But that was really cool. And I guess that was it. Wish we could have caught the actual Golurk, but we do have some Golets we could evolve, so perhaps we can get one after all. Let's take a look in our boxes and do a quick search. There we go, Golett. Search the boxes. Here we go. So they're about level 25, 26. Let's see if any of these have any good stats. This one has 1 fantastic, but its speed is no good.
They're all just okay. This one's apparently good, but I think we can do better. Alright, I'm just gonna take a look around here. Side mission, okay, interesting. This one has electric and ground areas. Both of which have Pokemon that I haven't seen yet, so let's head over there. And it looks like this one's right next to the Rust Syndicate. There's also a hole here. Oh, there's two right here. So there's this steel type one we could go into. That would also be nice for getting Beldum. But this is the one I want to go into first. And let's see, before we do that, I guess Drownpaw will be pretty good for this. Let's see, level 140. This one will give berries, so let's try this one out. Right, off we go. Hope you guys are enjoying watching the stream, or just having it open. Maybe you're just doing something else. But, appreciate you guys for being here regardless. Alright, how do we get around? So we need to catch some wild Pokemon, destroy floating Pokeballs, pick up sparkling items, and that's it. Okay. That sounds doable. Definitely are getting more berries, that's for sure. Alright. Let's make our way through here. Oh, there's some Dedenne. Should be easy enough to catch. Yep, there we go. Are there two Alpha Morpekos over there? Well, would you look at that? We're already starting to see things happening here. These guys are not easy. Holy crap. Alright, use Earthquake. Alright, wow, okay. Our Dragonite was taken down. Let's Mega Evolve our Drampa. Hopefully get a bit of an advantage here. Yeah, there we go. There's some damage. Wow, these things are hitting really hard. Let's see if I can catch it. Nope, not quite. What about this guy? Oh, right. Hey, we did get one of them. That's nice. Let's see if we can get this one too. Nice. All right. Go ahead and save the rest of his mega power for later. All right, cool. We'll say those Morpekos were tough. Oh, there's a Alpha Dedenne too. Wow, this Alpha power really does crazy stuff. Alright, we need to destroy one more floating Pokeball somewhere. And there's the perfect one.
Great. Alright, now we just need to finish picking up some sparkly things. So we'll just keep wandering about. There should be Electra somewhere, and I do need some of those. Be cool to get an alpha one. Alright, now we got the bonus ball. Stunfisk. Not necessarily something I need. Perhaps I can get up on this roof. And it definitely sounds like there's something over there. How do I get up here? Oh, right here. Alright, looks like it's Alpha Sandile. Kinda cool, actually. Ah, there we go. Some Electros, or Electric, I guess is what they're called. Let's take them out. Oh, it took me out, okay. Well, hopefully we can knock it out and hatch it. I need this thing for my Pokédex. Okay, great, we did get that one. Excellent. Okay. Guess this is the dojo area. That's kind of cool. I guess that was everything. Let's just grab a few more of these Pokeballs before the time runs out. Keep picking up some of these items. There are a lot of items on the floor here. Very cool to see. And now we're out of time. Okay, well that one was a pretty fun one. We got some cool Pokemon there. And let's actually check our boxes and see what we managed to get. So we got 2 Alpha Morpekos now. That's really cool. I'm curious though, because Morpeko has a unique ability, and there aren't abilities in this game. And like, this ability allows it to change form, so I'm curious to know how they have handled that, but I want to check to see if it has different moves. Oh, Parting Shot is a Dark-type move. Interesting, I didn't know that. Doesn't look like it has it. Well, regardless, we now have E-Electric, which I didn't have before, so that's some Pokédex progress. And then I also noticed there is another distortion just right here, so might as well do it since it's conveniently right nearby. We'll go ahead, just use a 2-star donut. Hopefully I can catch that Beldum. I don't have a Beldum yet. Let's go, Hoopa. Alright, catch a Beldum, sparkling items, and Pokeballs. So we'll just carefully run around and hopefully find some Beldum somewhere. Man, these things have such a low catch rate. Alright, let's fire blast them. Hopefully that'll work. One of these ought to work, right? Hey, we finally got one! Excellent. Hey, we got two now. Whew, okay, well that means we can finally get ourselves our own Metagross. Been waiting a while to do that. And now all we have to do is pick up sparkling items. So I'm just gonna quickly run around here. Sometimes they can be kind of hard to find in this specific area. Run through. Okay, two more. There's one here. And probably oh, here we go. There's a few more over here. Excellent. That means we got the bonus ball. Looks like it's up there. Make our way over to the scaffolding and claim our prize. Alright, Air Slash Charizard. Come on, buddy. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Excellent. Let's take a look at the map and see what other portals we've got going on. Oh, there's a grass one here with Capsakid. That's gonna be really nice, actually. I know that I've heard Capsakid, or Scovillain, has a Mega Evolution, so should definitely check that out. Alright, looks like it's just tucked back here in the corner. This is a 2-star one. Let's try using just a regular donut. I don't know if that'll give us enough time, but now, I'm curious to see if a 1-star donut will allow us to complete a 2-star thing now that we've kind of done so many. And I think my main goal here is going to be to try and get a Capsakid. Speaking of, looks like there's a whole bunch right there. Looks like we have to catch 3 species of Pokemon anyway. So we'll go ahead and do all that. Okay, there we go. Already done with all the quests. Now all we're doing is destroying the floating Pokeballs. So, excellent. Let's just run around and quickly see what we can find. Get that one there. I imagine there's probably some up top. Oh, there's one right here. Okay, there we go. So now we just need the bonus ball. Looks like it's over here. Excellent. Yeah, that wasn't too bad at all. Now we got all of those extra bonuses. We can go ahead and leave. Okay. Well, I will say these hyperspace portals are a bit repetitive, but I'm glad that they can be so quick. I also haven't, I mean, there are different types, right? Like, there are these battle zone ones. I haven't really done a whole lot of those. See, there's a side mission there, and there, and there. You know what? Let's go ahead and do a battle zone. We're pretty close to it already. Just gotta make our way over here. Did I go on the wrong side? Or no, I gotta go in to the little area. Okay. There's like a whole market here. That's cool. I'm pretty sure I could buy berries from one of these guys, actually. Yeah, this guy has berries. I don't think I can buy hyperspace berries from anyone, but that would be cool if we can do that eventually. Swirlix are kinda rare to find, so that was cool. Alright, let's see here. Let's use this one here. That way we can get lots of items.
Take us in, Hoopa.
Alright, we're gonna take out this mudkip. Boom. Hopefully we can find a mudkip. I love Swampert. I also really like Mega Swampert. I think Mega Swampert is one of the best water-type starters. Though that might have changed with the Mega Greninja, so I'll have to see how good Mega Greninja is at some point. Alright, we took out the Phoebus. Now there's a Slowpoke. That shouldn't be too hard either. Excellent. Alright, so we need to defeat more trainers and catch more trainers unawares. This guy's got some stuff for us. Thank you. Alright, we can also take that. Let's make our way over to that side of the roof. Okay, looks like there is somebody right there. Let's sneak up. There we go. Excellent. Okay. This place doesn't seem too difficult, so I'm gonna have an easy time here. Alright, we just need to take out one more opponent unaware. Oh, I missed. Oh well. Let's see, looks like there's somebody over there with a Froakie. Got him. Alright, that's another one down. Oh, nice protect. Okay, I think we just need one more trainer now. Let's see, let's look. Oh, there's someone right there. Perfect. Sneak behind them. You know, it's gotta be so obvious what's going on if you see a Pokemon run up to your Pokemon, right? Like, like I know you probably didn't see me, but should have been obvious what was happening. Am I still me? That is the question, isn't it? Oh, look at that. We've got the bonus ball somewhere. Let's head up to the roof. That's usually the easiest way to find them. And we'll completely miss. That's a shame. Alright, is it in there? No. Oh, we've got an alpha trainer right there. Might as well take him on. Dang it. Just barely missed. How did we get caught off guard? That's not fair. I was about to slay your Staryu with ease. Oh well. Alpha Mudkip, look at him. Wow, he's got grass coverage with that ice beam. Alright, Slowpoke. Got amnesia. That's not gonna save you. I think we are running out of time though, so I need to pick up the pace and look for this ball. Oh, he's got gifts for me. Wait, bottle caps? Well, that's pretty sweet, actually. Okay, come on, we've got to find this thing somewhere. I would really hate to miss out on all the goodies. Dang it. Why you gotta challenge me like this, bro? Just leave me be. Let me get back to my business. You can get back to yours. We could be friends here, right? How far away can I walk? Like, can I go scout out where this thing might be while my Pokemon defeat this guy? Oh, we can just run away from trainer battles? Does that mean we lose? I don't think so. Come on, where's this thing? Well, that's cool. I didn't know we could run away. Oh, there it is. Alright. I think we can just beat this guy. And then we should be able to grab the bonus ball. Carvana, na na na. We're fighting a Carvana in a hyperspace hole. Alright, there we go. Oh, we've got 2 ones here. Let's see, can you synthesis with that? Oh, nice. Excellent. Okay. Well, now that we're in less of a rush, if we, like, do extra battles, does that actually give us anything? We don't get XP in these hyperspace portal areas. But I know that sometimes the trainers, well, that's a weird camera view. The trainers will sometimes give us stuff. But yeah, I guess it's not like we actually get points for the ZA Royale or anything, so no need to stick around. I've also done quite a bit of survey tasks. So let's check our progress. Alright, so I'd say maybe 2, maybe 3 more. Wait, that's the academy? Oh, interesting. Okay. I did get a quest from one of these portals a while ago, and I never finished it because I had no idea where to go. But I guess if we come over here, this building right here is a big academy. So we can just kind of walk in. Wow, okay, I had no idea this place existed. You know, I'm so impressed with how much they actually fit into the city, because the city itself
isn't necessarily the biggest open world map, but they certainly packed stuff in here.
Oh, I remember you. You helped me find my ring before, didn't you? I did so appreciate your help then.
Oh, wow, this was like the first side quest we ever did, was for this person.
And what good deed has brought you to Academy Toil today?
I'm looking for the director.
A letter for the director? Well, you found her. I am the director of this school.
Well, I have an important letter to you, or for you.
Gasp.
Oh, wow, that's,
Where did you get this letter? No, never mind that. There is an even more urgent question that must be answered. Please, won't you come to Vert Sector 6 with me? I must visit Racing Construction at once.
Huh, interesting. Well, let's travel there. I do know where that is. And I guess we gotta go inside. Tarragon.
Thank you for coming. I feel so much better having you here with me for support. I probably should have done this alone, but that letter you gave me, it raised so many questions. I suppose I ought to tell you what it said. I'm so sorry. I left you behind without ever having the chance to tell you something. 14 years ago, I entrusted my precious ring to a certain man for repairs. The man's name was Tarragon, the owner of a shop called Racing Construction. Receiving a letter from my deceased husband. It's simply impossible, isn't it? I was afraid to come by myself to find out if what this letter says is true or not. Are you Mr. Tarragon?
That I am. How can I help you?
Tell me, do you remember a man coming to you 14 years ago, asking for your help repairing a ring?
That I do. I'd gone and taken my little canary to a fancy restaurant to celebrate her birthday. We hit it right off with the guy sitting next to us. Canary took to him like a ducklet to water. When we heard what a dab hand I was at fixing things, he asked if I could help with the setting a stone that come loose from a ring of his. Told me it was a special ring, one of a pair he and his wife had exchanged.
That man was my husband, but I'm afraid there was an accident and he...
I'm so sorry to hear that, ma'am. But what a stroke of luck that some pointed you here after all these long years.
I'd hoped perhaps that ring... and I'm sure I owe you something for your labor.
There ain't no need for that, ma'am. I can't take this kind lady's money. But maybe I could take a battle with young Empyrean instead? How about it, kid? I'll be waiting in the garage if you're up for it.
Okay, wow.
This is like borderline blackmail, Tarragon, come on. Making me battle just so you can get the ring to this lady who I have no relation to?
Oh please, Empyrean, won't you give this gentleman his battle? I can't stand leaving this debt unpaid.
All right, I suppose if I must. Let's see, he uses mostly ground and steel types, so I'll bring my Dragonite out. Oh, there's also a side quest here connected to this truck. That could be interesting. That stick in the mud Grisham's been teaching me more than just bacon. We've been battling plenty too. I'll show you some of the tricks I picked up. I'll still win. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Bring it on, Tarragon. You are challenged by Terragon of Dynamo. He sent out Hippowdon. Alright, so he's going to be using ground types. Kind of forgot it was exactly ground types, but we should be able to handle this just fine. Whack 'em. Kinda wish I taught Dragonite a different move besides Thunderbolt, but we're gonna have to make do. Wow, Stealth Rocks. You know what, let's use Tatsugiri here. And let's go ahead and use Mega Tatsugiri. Let's do this, Sushi Platter. Go ahead and use Muddy Water. There we go, now we're cooking. I guess we're technically not cooking, because sushi is usually eaten raw. Go ahead, get the Whirlpool and the Ice Beam. Nice. Alright, we've got Crocodile. Should go down to an Ice Beam. Excellent. Now for the Excadrill. Come on, Excadrill, time to show this kid what your drill can do. I don't think you can handle what I'm about to do. Alright, we've got the big drill versus the tiny dragons. But we smoked them. Alright, Aragon, give the young lady her, well, I guess she's not young. Give the lady her ring, please. Excadrill still couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Nope. Ha! Ain't that just typical? But admit it, me and Excadrill gave you a run for your money, eh? Sure. Whatever you want to believe, Terragon. We all owe ya big time, kid. Growing stronger to put up a real challenge in battle's just my small way of showing you my appreciation. Well, consider me paid in full, ma'am. I think it's high time this ring made its way back home. Alright. The cherished ring. A ring that was entrusted to Terragon so that he could mend it. It seems to hold many special memories. Empyrean. There you go. I don't know why they gave it to me, but here you go. I was so distraught when I lost my husband, and we never found his ring. But now our two rings are back together at last. I'll treasure them and all my memories of him. Goodness, you found both my own lost ring and my husband's ring. You truly are a wonder, Empyrean. Gotta admit it's a weight off my shoulders, too, having that ring back where it belongs. A message from across dimensions. Ooh, we got dream balls. That's cool. Okay, well, that was an interesting one to be sure. I also just want to try this, and since it's just a side mission, I think I'm just going to use one of these 1-star donuts. I don't think this portal will go away until I complete the side mission. But I'm hoping it gives me a lot of survey points, so let's see what we've got going on in here. Complete your mission. Okay, 1500, not too bad. Whoa, this is bizarre. I just saw you guys outside a second ago. Oh look, now Empyrean's here too. What are you guys doing in here? What are you doing barging in on our precious family time in hyperspace, kid? Pops, this ain't exactly quality time. Naveen? Wait a moment, I've got something I want to tell you, Kanari.
Empyrean gets to talk to you plenty, but I never get a chance. Is it just a matter of proving my worth? If so, I challenge you to a 2-on-2 battle, leaders of Dynamo. Okay. Sure, I'm down if Empyrean is. Sure, okay, let's do it. With Scrafty and the rest of my team, I know I can. No, will win. I should have expected this. Also, are you all real people or are you like dream people? And should I have maybe come a bit more prepared? I mean, I can at least Mega Evolve my Tatsugiri here. And Ice Beam the Hippowdon, but it's level 143, so I think I underestimated how much levels I actually needed here. Alright. Let's take on the Ampharos. Yikes. We are getting destroyed here. Alright, Naveen's got his Mega Pokemon. Alright. I've got my Mega Pokemon. That's Synthesis, so we don't get knocked out. Solar Beam. And we got knocked out. Great. Drampa, hopefully you can help carry us through here. Void the Earthquake, land the Surf. Alright, we're not done yet. Alright, we got the Mega Excadrill now. Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve! Let's show this kid what we're made of. Okay, well, this version of Terragon is a lot more fearsome. So hopefully we can actually take this guy out, but I have my doubts. Surf. Suppose I can Mega Evolve my Drampa to get some more power. Alright, hopefully that Earth power will be sufficient. Got a Surf going for maximum damage. And a Dragon Pulse. Never mind. Let's see here. We can take you out with a Flamethrower, hey, hopefully. Okay. Watch out for the Stun Fisk. Air Slash. And Fire Blast, okay. We're down to last few Pokemon here. I'm gonna save Absol for last. Alright, now we've got Electros. Oh, Hoopa ran out of Mega Energy. You know, I wasn't even paying attention to the calorie count. Okay. Well, that was a tough one. I guess that'll be worth, using this donut. Should be much easier this time around. Let's go, Hoopa. They're not well, they didn't actually beat me, I just ran out of time, so, you know, now I just have another chance to do this properly. Alright, let's do this. Guess when I'm here, I'll just battle whatever kinetic challenges me. Let's do it. I'll battle you, but I'm not gonna let you win. If we win, I'm putting you to work kneading dough for canary bread. I don't know why you think you can demand me around just for losing a battle, but
I won't lose. This time I am much more prepared. Let's do this, Tatsugiri. Mecha Evolve! Into Sushi Platter! Excellent. Alright, Ice Beam the Hippowdon, please. Excellent. Now we'll Muddy Water. Take them all out. Ice Beam again. Or get KO'd, that's fine too, I suppose. Take out the Diggersby. Nice. Dazzling Gleam the Stunfisk. Excellent. This is going much smoother this time. Excadrill, I need you to Mega Evolve. Let's show this kid what we're made of. Alright, we should have plenty of time this time around. There's the Mega Drill. Alright. Leaf Blade and Solar Beam. Looks like Kanari's coming up with the Mega too. Enough playing around. Electros, let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Alright. You know, how do people get two different colors of hair like that? Like, I've seen people do it, but it's just like, looks hard to do. Okay. That was a shame. Let's go, Charizard. Take out this Excadrill. Oh, never mind, a Veen's joining the party. This is Mega Palooza, isn't it? Oh, there's the Mega Scrafty. Alright, Fire Blast. There we go, Excadrill down. Can we also take out the Electros? I don't know. Why is it using Giga Drain? Oh, that's gonna be scary. Charizard, look out. Alright, there we go. Excellent. We got it that time. Oh, at least we got money. Pops and I can't get on the same wavelength, but I guess battles are fun because they're so tricky. My best strategy still weren't enough to give my grandkid the victory she deserved. Well, we did it. Okay. All right, MZ Kinetic, what do you want to tell me? I want to make an outfit that you'd wear someday, Kanari. An outfit? Fine by me, long as I don't hate the design. You better make me one too, kid. If I'm gonna play Kanari, I gotta understand her and her outfits better than anyone. No, you don't. Well, if I'm getting new gear soon, here, take this, Empyrean. Oh, we have Kanari's tracksuit set. Why are you giving me your clothes? That's very weird. And for you, here, have some Kanari bread, made with love by Pops. Kanari bread, thank you, I'll treasure this. Don't treasure it, Naveen. You gotta savor it. Savor it, that's the word you should be using in this situation. Or you could just eat it. Yeah, see, my point exactly. Alright, got some Mega Shards for that, I suppose that's nice. And I guess there's just nothing else to do here, so let's head out. Back to the overworld. Okay, great. Let's see, do I have any more colorful screws that I can trade? I have 6. Let's see. I could probably use another green one at some point, but I don't have enough. So in the meantime... Mega crystals or money? Let's do mega crystals, because I'm gonna need a lot of them for all the mega stones I still have to get. Excellent. Alright, if we look at our map now... Well, let's actually see how many more survey points do we need. About 5,350, huh? Alright, where can we go to get a good amount? Let's try this one. It's close by. Also fast travel. Oh, interesting. He's got a Mr. Rhyme. Alright, if we're going in here, we gotta change up some moves. Let's give you fighting type move. You can learn Focus Blast. Give you that instead of Thunderbolt. What about you, Tatsugiri? Nothing? Alright. Charizard. You can also learn Focus Blast. Alright, let's give you that over Fire Spin. What about you? You have such a unique moveset. Okay, you also can get Focus Blast. I think you're probably okay with what you've got. Meganium. You're an interesting one, that's for sure. You can learn Earth Power, huh? That could be some nice coverage. Alright, let's look at Absol as well. So you can learn Play Rough, that'd be good coverage. I feel like Dark and Ghost, those already pretty good coverage as it is. X-Scissor too, huh? That's pretty good. And Close Combat. Interesting. Well, I don't think you need those for now, but good to know you have them. I'm also going to drop a quick save and take a short little break. Gotta use the restroom so you guys can enjoy my little BRB screen while we wait. I shouldn't be too long. Heading back now. Just a quick little break. Let's head into this hyperspace wild zone. Let's go with the Humongo power one. Okay, let's see what we got here. Catch alpha Pokemon and destroy floating thingies. Oh, and brambles, huh? Okay. That should be interesting. Hopefully there's some alpha Pokemon here. I've tried that before and couldn't find any. Alright, there's some Audino. Wow, this place is packed with Pokemon. Alright, let's see if we can find the brambles without too much effort. There's probably 3 of them all in one place, so let's see if I can also get that Pokeball. Well, that barely did anything. Alright, there we go. That did something. See, there's a Pokeball up there. Let's climb up the scaffolding. And is that close enough? I hope so. Nice. Alright, let's head over here. These are some new Pokemon that I really want. Wow, okay, there we go. Aim. There we go. Grafai, huh? Get in the ball, Grafai. Not gonna do it, huh? Watch out, Charizard. Alright, hopefully that'll do it. Nice. Adding to the Pokédex. Alright, we still have to find floating Pokeballs. I also have to find an alpha Pokemon. It's gonna be quite challenging, but let's go up to the roof. I also haven't seen any brambles. Can we get up here? No. Well, that's annoying. Alright, let's look for a Holovator that can go up on the roof. Or perhaps this ladder will suffice. Okay, there is another floating Pokeball. Let's quickly grab that. And then we'll climb the ladder. Alright, hopefully there's a lot more up here to look at. Oh, there's a Pokeball there. Alright, there's a bunch of Pidgey. None of you are alphas, though. Alright, let's get rid of these. Any of you alphas? No? About down there? I'm not seeing anything. Wow, we really gotta look around. Come on. I don't even see brambles anywhere. Okay, there's some brambles. That's an alpha Grafai, I think. Never mind. Okay, will Hurricane get rid of these? No, okay. Let's see, what do we have here? Will Leaf Blade work? Yes, excellent, okay. So now all we have to do is find an alpha Pokemon somewhere. But we're starting to run out of time. I don't think either of those are alphas. No. Okay, what about over here?
Okay, no. Alright, come on, there's gotta be something. Go ahead and grab that, I suppose. We're starting to run out of time real quick here. Okay, those calories are dropping way faster than 1 per second. Okay, let's use this to get over here quickly. Any alphas? No. I don't really have time to dally. Come on. Quickly now. I don't know if I'll be able to do this in 30 seconds. This would have given me so many points. Ah, ran out of time. Okay. That's a shame. Oh well, suppose it is what it is. Regardless, we did get some cool Pokemon. Let's have a look-see here. We got Grafai and Shroodle. I really like these Pokemon. I think their designs are really cool. They're not particularly strong Pokemon, but I think they are cool nonetheless. So, it'd be cool to see a Mega Grafai that just like throws paint everywhere or something. That'd be really cool. Alright, let's pick out another location to head on into. Now, there's a flying type in here that I haven't seen yet, so we should probably check it out. I can tell there's a silhouette, but I can't tell, like, what it is. And it's apparently a normal flying type, which is pretty typical for flying type Pokemon to be normal as well. Alright, we'll go ahead and use a regular donut for this one. Alright. Floating Pokeballs, 3 species, and catch undetected. Okay, let's start with the catch things undetected. Charlie. Alright, Charizard. Let's see, there's one more species somewhere that I haven't seen yet. Alright, let's climb the scaffolding. I did see a Pokeball up there that we need to destroy. We'll roll over there, climb up here. There we go. You can get it from there, right, Charizard? Nice. Okay, let's run around the Pokemon Center. Hopefully we can find the last species that we need. There it is, Vivian. Although I guess there's also Spupa, so I suppose it doesn't really matter too much. There we go. Alright, now all we need is Pokeballs. Looks like there's one straight across. Oh, there's also one right here. And that's all we need. Great, and then we'll be able to get the bonus ball and should still have plenty of time. Excellent. We'll go ahead, break that. Excellent. Now where's this bonus ball gonna spawn? If I was gonna take a guess, it'd probably be inside the building. Because I don't see it. I don't see it up there, which I've seen it spawn there before. There's also a big one right there. Oh, there it is, right by the exit. Excellent. Charizard, go ahead and break that one. And this one. And this one. Excellent. You know, it's kind of sad because I'm only 100 points away from finishing the survey research, so I guess I just need one more portal to go into. Let's see if there's any quick and easy ones I can do. Probably this dark type one, right? Yeah, let's just go do that one. This one's also close. Getting all turned around. Let's see. Dark types, huh? I mean, I guess I did teach Charizard Focus Blast, so that should work out just fine. We should be fine to use a 1-star donut for this. Alright, Hoopa, let's do this. Okay, catch Pokemon undetected, 3 species, and floating Pokeballs. This shouldn't be too bad at all. Alright, we got those 2 undetected, I think. Maybe just the one. Okay, that one should definitely have been undetected. Excellent. It's also 2 species. I also don't think we'll get any bonus points for doing these extra ones, but might as well finish them so that we can get the bonus ball. Especially in this place, it's going to be a lot easier to find the bonus ball. Alright, where is it? There it is. Excellent. Go ahead and air slash the ball. We'll grab a few more items on the way out. Excellent. Let us leave. Fine work out there. You've accumulated enough points to advance our research. I've marked the location of a new hyperspace distortion on your map. Rampant mega power detected. Oh, ho ho ho. This is a 4-star donut problem. Okay, that's gonna be tricky. I'm gonna have to go make a donut. Best of luck. Thank you, Felipe. Alright, let's head back to Hotel Z. That's not what I wanted to click on. Let's fast travel there. Oh, we also ranked up with Mabel's research. Now we have Outrage. Excellent. Okay, and then we'll get 10 extra large experience candies once we complete the next level. That's gonna be really nice. Okay, good. And like we're getting about 500 points for every 10 hyperspace portals that we investigate, so hopefully we keep getting these quests. I won't be able to do the link trade one, like, at all, because I don't have a way to do this, so hopefully this can kind of make up for that to get me to that level 50, but I guess we'll see.
Alright, Ancha, I'm gonna need a super duper special donut for this next battle ahead. Let's use all the Kepia berries. We'll use both Rindo berries. And 2 Greppa berries to give us 71 levels. Unfortunately, that is just barely not a 4-star donut, but we'll go ahead and make this anyway. I think the levels and calories are more important than just the star. Alright, this also gave us bug move power, speed power, and resistance power rock, so if we're facing a rock mega Pokemon, this could be really useful. Okay, let's see if we can also make another donut and actually try to get to the 4 stars. So that gets us to 3. Okay, we're out of that one. We got the Wakan Berry. And then Oka. Okay, so we're just shy here. What if we did 2 of those? No? What if we did 1 of those, 2 of those? I think shiny Pokemon like something... Wait. What did you just say? Shiny Pokemon? What was that about shiny Pokemon? Sweet flavored donut? Interesting. Okay. So you give us tips. That's really neat. Okay, we'll do this one. Make the donut. Show me what you got, Ancha. Excellent. This gave us Alpha Power Level 2, Resistance Power Flying, and Special Defense Power. Excellent. Alright, well, those are the best donuts I can make right now with what I've got, so let's go ahead and fast travel to this place within Wild Zone number 9. I don't even remember what Pokemon are in here. Let's have a look around. Oh great, we gotta blast our way through here. Alright. Let's do this. There we go. Hello, Krina. I think the other thing I should do is go into my satchel and we'll go ahead, level up a few more of my Pokemon. We actually have a lot of XL candies, so let's go ahead and use this. Which ones do I want to use it on? Do Dragonite, give you 5 of these. Okay, that got you up to 92. That's not too bad. Let's also do Meganium, give you 7 of these. Get you up to level 90. Excellent. And then let's also give Drampa like 10 of these. There we go. So now we're all much closer to level 90. Also give Charizard 6, I guess. Get you to level 90. And then we'll give Tatsugiri a few as well. Get you like 4. Okay, good. We're all kind of close to 90. We're getting ever closer to that level 100. So that's excellent. Okay. Let's go save this Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. An overwhelming swell of Mega power has been detected within Hyperspace Lumiose. A Pokemon inside must be about to Rogue Mega Evolve. Will you enter and calm it? Going in now. Alright.
I want to save the alpha power for another time. But this one gives me plus 71 levels, so that's what we're gonna use. We should be much more prepared for this. Hopefully we can get a first time win and not get knocked out. But I'm excited to see what mega this is gonna be. The last one was a Meow Stick, which was actually super cool. Let's see what this one's gonna be. Oh, a Heatran? What? Whoa, that's the legendary Pokemon Heatran. Stay on your toes, its fiery power is intense. We're gonna catch a legendary Pokemon, let's go! Oh, this is exciting. Yeah, it burns hot enough to even melt parts of its own steel body. That's right, which means we can expect to be dodging attacks that'll burn something fierce. Okay, well, I have Tatsugiri, which should be able to deal with water pretty well. Let's see here. You've got... I don't suppose you can learn Earth Power. You can learn Mud Shot. How much does Mud Shot do? 55? That might be better than Ice Beam, since Mud Shot should be quad super effective. Dragon Pulse won't be super helpful, so we can do Surf. And that should be good. Charizard, what do you have? You can learn Earthquake, but you're not a physical attacker. You've got Focus Blast already. You can learn Dig, which I always thought was kind of interesting. Let's see, you've got Earth Power, Surf. You got any other interesting moves that could help with this? You could learn Earthquake. Alright, nothing from you. Suppose I'll teach you Earth Power, Megadium, but I don't intend for you to actually go into this battle at all. And then I don't know, I guess Close Combat would be good for Absol in this case. Get rid of Knockoff for now. And then Dragonite. Let's get your moveset figured out. I'm thinking... What am I thinking here? Can get you Surf, Hydro Pump instead of Hurricane. And then Surf instead of Extreme Speed, and that should be good. Alright. I think I'm ready. Start with Dragonite for this one. Alright, Heatran, I'm excited to see what you look like. Let's see. The closer we get to Heatran, the more worried I get that we might melt too. But hey, it's a good sign that we found a legendary Pokemon in hyperspace Lumios. That means there's hope for Ansha's dream. True. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. I'm ready. Let's go, Mega Heatran. Let's see what you've got. Whoa! What is up with this design? Look at this thing. It's like a big slug. That's crazy looking. Wow, oh, and it's level 180? Okay. Why are the calories burning so fast? Is that faster than normal? Oh gosh. Alright, well, we got the Hydro Pump. We could try Earthquake. Hopefully that'll do something. This thing's also huge. Oh, it's got like little volcano bits. Okay, that's cool. Oh gosh, I walked right into that. Okay, this thing's got lots of tornado things. It's kind of scary. Okay, we've got some Mega Power Orbeez over here. Can almost Mega Evolve. Oh gosh. Okay. I think we're okay. Let's bring out Tatsugiri to Mega Evolve. Come on. Come back, Dragonite. And then we'll send out Tatsugiri. Mega Evolve it. What is this? What is this? Whoa. Okay. Wow. That was crazy. Well, let's use Whirlpool. This thing doesn't seem to be able to move very well, but that's fine. That means it can get stuck in the Whirlpool. You gotta go around, pick up all the items, dodge all these attacks. Here we go, we got some more Mega Energy. Oh, sweet, there's a time one. Okay, excellent. We really needed that, so that's excellent. Alright, let's do another Whirlpool. I think that was pretty useful at the time. Okay, watch out for those. Gotta watch where I'm stepping. Okay, that doesn't look good. Wow, okay. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Ooh, okay, I think we're good. Okay, past the halfway point. Okay, Whirlpool. Any Mega Energy things? Oh gosh. Oh no, now there's big boulders. Okay, I need to break some of these boulders. Okay, what is... Ah, it's buried me alive! Run! Yep, I figured those boulders might explode. I need another... What is... Okay. Charizard, let's see if you'll be any use. Give it a Focus Blast. Okay, now give it a Fire Blast. Give it a Flamethrower. Let's pick up some of these orbs. Focus Blast. Alright, Fire Blast. It's dazed, so we also got a bit of extra time. Go ahead and do Mega Charizard. Hopefully it gives us stronger Focus Blasts. Yeah, that did a good amount of damage. Take out this thing, Charizard, so it doesn't explode on my face. Run! Oh great, we're running out of time. Charizard fell. I'm getting hurt. Grandpa, you better come in clutch right now. Give it a Surf. Only a few seconds left. Give it an Earth Power. That should be way super effective. Alright, give it another Surf. Let's go! We got it! First try this time, too. Alright, this should be guaranteed catch. So, let's put this guy in a Premier Ball. Yes! Excellent, okay. Heatranite! Look at that. That is incredible. A Mega Heatran, that is so cool. Mega Heatran's fire sure packs some legendary levels of power. You got that right. Hello, hello, Lumios's toughest trio. You've proven your mettle once again. I'm buckling down for another late night. This rogue Mega Heatran data won't analyze itself. The three of you should get some rest, though. Alright. I've gotta admit, I'm more excited about giant Pokeball time than all that sciencey stuff. Same, Corna. I can't wait for more butter. I know, right?
This better be some pretty incredible butter. You know what to do, Empyrean. Let's do it. Alright, Dragonite. Go ahead and Focus Blast. Got a lot of berries. Got a Koba berry, a Payapa berry, a Tanga berry, Charty berry, Cassid berry. Excellent. It also contained what seems to be some butter. What are we calling it this time, Tawny? That butter's too majestic to be from our world. It could only have come from here, so it's only right to call it hyperspace butter. There we go, hyperspace butter. Whoa! Look at that. It's all neon colory and stuff. Are we sure we want to put this in a donut? Come on, Empyrean and Tawny, let's go report back. Yes, let's. Alright, we completed hyperspace mission number 9. I don't know how many there are, but I think we're making great progress. Guess what, Ansha? Hey Ansha, we brought back some upsettingly good butter. Come on up here and show it to her. Here you are, Ansha. Hyperspace butter. Goodness, one glance tells me everything. Look at the gold pin in the back. That is so funny. That butter truly is out of this world. The bounty of hyperspace is wonderful. The donuts I can make with it will be worth every drop of your efforts. Is tonight the night, Tawny? Shall we prepare the dinner we've been discussing? Yep, I'll go get started. Oh ho ho. A special dinner, you say? Color me intrigued. Our dish du jour is a treat especially for you, Naveen. Really? Whoa. Hey, that's cool. Behold, our special donut croissant curry, the culmination of Ansha's dreams and mine. That is incredible. You better savor every bite, Naveen. Look, I'd be the first to say that Ansha's donuts are a work of art. But combining two good foods does not always make a masterpiece. You two must know that. I mean, look at it. It's culinary chaos. Never fear. I made these donuts especially to complement Tawny's special croissant curry. Chef Ansha, you've done it again. Eating can help us build back up the energy we expend battling rogue Pokémon. Those are not battles I've been a part of. Come on, Naveen, just give it a try. You can always start with a bite of a donut, then work in the curry after. Fine, it wouldn't be right to let Ansha's efforts go to waste. Hee. Could just see her giggling. Ansha, this is delightful. Your talent for donuts is remarkable. Why, thank you. I'm no stranger to making curry donuts. Yeah, I guess that's true. Now to try the donut together with the curry. The suspense. What is this? Wow, he is going on a trip. Words fail me. It's delicious, and yet so much more. An entire universe of flavor. As much as I hesitate to praise Tawny's cooking, I must.
Has Ayantha ever gotten to try one of your donuts, Ancha? My dear mama? Only from my very first batch. I'm sure it wasn't very good. I doubt that, but I guarantee she'd be over the moon if she tried one of these. Perhaps. Come on, Ancha, let's eat up and get back in the kitchen. We gotta perfect our curry donut recipe so your mom can try them.
At this hour, go to bed. Speak for yourself, Naveen. Mega! Did that shout come from Lita's room? Okay, they're breaking up the pattern now. This is getting interesting.
That was Lita, right?
I think so.
What's she doing? It's the dead of night. We better check in on her.
Oh, now we get to invade Lita's personal space. Do.
Saw you!
Saw who? What's she saying?
Quick, we've got to check on her.
Lita, we're coming in! Oh my gosh, it's the abomination.
Saw you! Don't! Mega evolve! What? Why? Is she sleep dancing?
We'd better wake her up.
Mega, wake up! What? What are all of you doing in here?
We heard you shout.
What? I did what?
Turn around.
I must have been dreaming.
You were dancing in your sleep.
I think I was dreaming that I was at a dance audition. Yeah, but it was weird. I was tiny, like I was still a little kid, Ancha's age or something. I was trying to show off my moves with Starmie, but nothing was going right. Then Starmie Mega evolved and the judge said Mega Evolution was off limits. So I was frantically trying to get Starmie to undo its Mega Evolution.
Now that you mention it, I wonder, if a Pokemon were to Mega Evolve outside of battle, how would you get it to change back?
I'm not sure, but here's my question. Why was Starmie dancing along with you? Honestly, I don't know. Maybe we're just that in sync. We've been together since I was a kid back in Hoenn, after all.
Wait, you're from the Hoenn region?
Starmie, that was horrifying. Why did you have to spin like that? Dreams work in mysterious ways, huh? By the way, did you dream about someone you knew? You kept saying, saw you. Oh gosh, I totally forgot about this, but back when I was a kid and Starmie was still just as Staryu, I could never pronounce its name right. It always ended up sounding like saw you. Guess I kind of reverted or something. That makes sense, kind of. Well, it's cool you're such a dedicated dancer that you can literally do it in your sleep, but try to keep the noise down, okay? Sorry for the shock, and thanks for checking in on me.
Please, D-Mega Evolve. It's fine, let's just try to get some sleep. Wow, okay. You know, I haven't actually seen anyone sleep dance before, but I have seen someone sleep make a sandwich before. That was pretty impressive. Stay away. Stop. Whoa. Where's this? This place is cool. Hurt. Ah. It hurts. Oh no. That doesn't seem good. Help. Help. Sounds like there's someone in trouble. All right. What an unnerving dream that was. Oh, hey, it's Floette.
I had an unsettling dream. It was as if someone or something was telling me to go away. I had a dream like that too.
If hyperspace Lumios is expanding and merging with Lumios, maybe it's affecting our dreams. Say, do you think it'd be easier for us to find the Pokémon that Ancho wants if we let hyperspace Lumios swallow up our whole reality? I don't think that's a good idea, Corinna.
Yeah, Corna, we can't do that. If the hyper-strong Pokemon from hyperspace Lumios started appearing here, regular trainers like us wouldn't be able to handle them. Sorry, Lita. I was trying to lighten things up with a joke, but I guess it wasn't that funny. I appreciate that you're still thinking of my goal, Corna, even with everything else going on.
Woof. Guess I put my foot in my mouth so deep that Ancha had to help me dig it out. It's odd that we haven't heard from Corbu yet. Maybe we really need to say his name to... Oops, guess I just said it. Speak of the devil and he will give you a phone call. Good morning to you, Team MZ. Sorry for the trouble, but would the team join me in my office? And I do mean all of you this time. He sounded serious. That can't mean anything good. Guess we better get going. All right. Well, before we get going, I do want to add that Heatran to my team because that thing was cool. Let's go to the boxes. Wow, this thing's level 80 right out of the gate. That's pretty sweet. Alright, Fire Steel. Who would we want to switch out? Because Charizard has been quite useful. And... what should we do here? We haven't used Meganium a whole lot. We also have a lot of dragon types on the team at the moment, so perhaps we can switch them out for now. Drampa, go ahead and take a break. Or maybe we give Tatsugiri a break. Well, Tatsugiri's also our really good water coverage. I'm also gonna change moves around here really quick. Get back some of the better moves. I guess Surf is still useful. Alright, what do you have, Heatran? You got Magma, Storm, Flash Cannon, Overheat, and Bulldoze. Let's give you Earth Power. Heavy Slam's interesting. Lava Plume could also be interesting. You know what, I'd rather give you Lava Plume than Overheat. Excellent. And then we're gonna give you your item. So, let's go here. Scroll down to the H's. Heatranite. Excellent. Okay, I think that's a good mix of Pokemon. Let's go ahead and fast travel to the Rust Syndicate. We'll probably have to battle some people. Let's see, level 80, huh? I guess I should give it a few candies, yeah? We actually have quite a few XL candies, so not afraid to use quite a few of them. Okay, level 90. We're all level 90 across the board. That should be good to go. There's still that guy, curious about the holes in the yard. Alright. Are these people all in the same spots, or have they moved around at all? Okay, so there's blondies on the end. On both ends. Interesting. It looks like they're completely symmetrical, actually. Wow, that must be tiring. Just standing there all day and you have to not move. What? How did we end up here?
Wait, where are we?
Well, this would be hyperspace. It's certainly not Corbu's office. Much as I'd love to be wrong, I think we're in hyperspace Lumios.
But how? Hoopa didn't open a distortion for us or anything. Alos, Team MZ, what is the meaning of this? Miss Chiquinthe!
How did you get here? I guess probably the same way we did, I suppose.
Corbu did warn us that hyperspace Lumios could start merging with the real Lumios. That hypothetical is looking more and more like our reality now. No way, we can't let that happen!
Especially not after you've worked so hard to prevent it.
Easy now, let's all keep a cool head.
Emma's here too, huh? Emma, what's your read on the situation?
Let's start with the facts. Normally, you all enter hyperspace Lumios using Hoopa's powers. But this time, you found yourselves here without warning, right? Right, it's bizarre. I'll say, especially since it also seems to have affected Chiquinthe and me. And unlike when Hoopa opens the way, there's no sign of a portal back to regular Lumios.
So I guess we need to find another way out of hyperspace Lumios. Okay. Hey, did you lot take a surprise one-way trip to the Bizarro Zone, or was it just us? You too, Corbu? Then we're all stuck in here? Great, just great. Well, wandering around aimlessly isn't going to do anyone any good if we can't find each other. Your group had better just head here, yeah? We're in a place that's surrounded by walls, so look for somewhere like that.
Surely they are the ones who should come and find us, non? Hopefully, once we meet up with Corbu, we'll be able to find a solution.
Sounds like it's time to hunt for somewhere surrounded by walls. Probably between the buildings.
La da da. Oh, this is one of like the bigger areas too. Okay. Well, we could go in here. Looks like Tawny's already checked in here. What about over this way? There's Ivor. Ivor, what are you doing here?
Could it be? A training ground where I can break anything I want without being reprimanded? How long I've waited for such a place. I could even break that fountain right there.
You might want to hold your horses there, Ivor. Or I guess hold your ponytas.
Zach, you're here too?
Wow, I managed to reach a place that's not on any map. I must be one amazing driver.
We're all being gathered into one place.
This is highly suspicious. Alright, are we able to get up on the rooftop? Not from here. Okay, let's look around this alley. Maple, you're here too? If I knew that this place was safe, I'd love to do some research into the relationship between Pokémon and hyperspace Lumiose. But I do value my own life. Yeah, well, you're here now. Let's see. Oh, here we... Wait. Dedenne? Why are you guarding those doors? Okay. Check over here. You're here too, Grissel. Grisham climbed up all this to see if he could spot anything from the roof. I hope it works, because I'm not a fan of this place. Well, I guess I better climb up too. Although, how do I get up there? Is there a ladder somewhere? Oh, yep, right here.
Up we go.
Then we can jump across. The scaffolding's crazy.
Defies physics.
Alright, we've made it to the roof. Looks like there's, Canary and Gwyn. It's not who we're looking for. I don't know if that's it either. There's Grisham.
We can't let Lumiose become whatever this is.
You and Team AIM-Z have my help. Well, that's good. There's someone up over there, too. Okay, here's the fountain. Who's this? Zavi? I saw some scary-looking grown-ups over there. You mean down here? Or over here? Ah, here we are. This place is really hard to find, even in the overworld. Yeah, the only way to get here is with the ladder. There you are. Yeah, they are all kind of scary looking, aren't they?
Aha, the rescue team arrives. Looks like Lumiose is in big trouble again. Anyone got any good guesses as to what's causing our current predicament?
Is hyperspace Lumiose's effect growing?
That seems to be the case. To be more precise, power appears to be building within the hyperspace distortion over the tower. And that power is distorting the real Lumiose.
which means that not only are Pokemon from hyperspace Lumiose appearing in our world, but people from the real world are also being warped into hyperspace Lumiose. We know the most. Yes, we know the most about this whole place too. I'd guess our subconscious minds were more susceptible to hyperspace's influence. But if these powers keep growing, every person and Pokemon in Lumiose could end up here. And in time, it's possible that no one will be able to return to the real Lumiose.
No way.
That's not happening! We can't let it happen. We've got to protect Lumiose. What's this? Just flashes of light? Oh, I guess we're back. He's standing on his desk. Huh? Looks like we're back. Hey, that's what I said. Well, okay. The experience we all just shared suggests that hyperspace Lumiose may indeed be merging with the real Lumiose, and is only just beginning. Yeah, but how much time do we have left? Remember how hyperspace Lumiose would get unstable if 4 or more people went in at once? Think about how many folks we had in there just now. Sure didn't look unstable to me. I'll bet it won't be long before every person and Pokemon in Lumiose could get swallowed up. But we can stop it if we figure out what's going on with that big distortion above the tower, right? That's the hope, yeah. No matter what it takes, we'll put a stop to our world merging with hyperspace Lumiose. We didn't work so hard to protect Lumiose just to watch it turn into some nightmare zone, yeah? Anyway, let's get back to why I called you all here in the first place. We finally managed to learn something new. Now tell us everything. Brace yourselves for this. I'm braced. We've learned that the hyperspace Lumiose is being created and sustained by a single Pokémon.
Just one Pokemon?
What Pokemon could be capable of all this?
Well, this Pokemon spent a long time exposed to the unbridled mega power from when the tower went on its rampage. Really? That explains why the distortion above the tower is too intense for us to get a read on it. Yep, no new information. So all that mega power is causing the Pokemon to generate this strange other world? It sounds like this Pokemon might go rogue. We've got to save it and catch it.
Excuse me?
Are you okay, Ansha?
Once we save that poor Pokemon, will hyperspace Lumiose disappear forever?
I mean, isn't that kind of the hope?
If it disappears and takes with it my dream of catching the fine legendary Pokemon I'm after, I'll understand. My dream isn't worth the suffering of everyone here in Lumiose.
Well, that's very mature of you. That's very thoughtful of you, kid. I'm touched. Here's the deal. Once we handle the Pokemon causing all this, hyperspace Lumiose should finally stop expanding. But that doesn't mean it'll disappear right away. According to our calculations, it'll linger for a bit. Hopefully long enough for you to follow your dream. Well, that's interesting news. Thanks, Corbu, and Ansha too, for being so understanding. But there's still a problem. How are we supposed to get to that huge distortion above the tower? Even with Hoopa's help, it seems beyond us.
If only I was capable of making even better donuts for you all. I don't think this one's your responsibility, Ansha. Your donuts have been nothing but great.
I wonder if there's some other way to power up our donuts. Something we haven't tried yet. Any ideas, Empyrean?
The power of a mega evolution? A keystone might do the trick.
Huh? What are you talking about, Empyrean?
I'm talking about mega evolution.
I get it, and I think you've got it. We'll feed Hoopa a donut that we infuse with the power of mega evolution. Huh? Hoopa may not be able to mega evolve, but I bet a donut like that would bring out some really wild power anyway. I rather like the idea of a mega donut.
Got a nice ring to it.
If we combine the power of all our wonderful mega evolution users, I think this ought to work.
Well then. Right, we'll need more than Team MZ. It's time to bring our ragtag crisis team back together. And a plan like this needs a name. We'll call it... Call it what? Operation Mega Donut. How on the nose?
Using a donut of mine to awaken a power in Hoopa on par with Mega Evolution. Wonderful. It will be as though we are Mega Evolving as well.
That will be quite interesting to see. Now that we've got ourselves a plan, you know what it's time for? Go out and survey Hyperspace Lumio so we can do our thing. I'm counting on you, Empyrean. Just leave everything to me. You're a real character, you know that? I do now. Okay, wow, we need 5,000 survey points this time. That's gonna be kind of rough. And it looks like we've got some crazy stuff going on. We've got level 170 places to get to. There's a new Megastone right there. We're getting level 170 places like this. What the heck is that silhouette supposed to be? Alright, well, we are definitely making progress here, aren't we? Wow, look at this place. Flying in bugs. Is that a Cleavor? Oh, there's a Pupitar there? Okay. Looks like we've got a lot to do. I think the first thing we ought to do is make more donuts. So we'll head back to Hotel Z and talk to Ansha. Apparently there's a kitchen behind that door.
I'll try using that hyperspace butter you brought back if you don't mind, Empyrean.
By all means. Alright. With the power of 8 donuts, we should be able to make something quite spectacular. I mean, just this Tanga berry alone gave us almost 2 full stars. Alright, let's add the Charti berry. And the Payapa berry. And the Cassib berry. I'm just gonna go for calories and levels with this one. Let's see, what else do we have? Greppa, plus 8 levels. Added to the donut. Anything else? Tomato, 180 calories. Add that one to the donut. And Wakan, plus 7 levels. Add that to the donut. Yes, hello, welcome. You have made it in time to check out the donuts. I'm hoping we can make some 5-star donuts here pretty soon, but I think the most we've... This one will be the highest so far with the 4-star donuts. Wow, look at that. That looks delicious. All right, a level 88 boost. 2,000 calories. Well, 2,688 calories. And it gave us 3 nice boosts. That's pretty nice. Let's go ahead and make some other ones. Actually, something I'm curious about. I just do a whole bunch of regular donuts. Okay, that won't even get us, or regular berries, that won't even get us 1 star, so that's a shame. We'll have to experiment with more of those at some point, but let's try making some more specific ones. Let's see, this one's spicy. Let's try and find more spicy things to add. So, cherry berries are also spicy. Let's add 2 of those. Orange berries also have some spice, so we can add a few of these as well. And anything else that kind of has like a lot of spice? I guess one of these would be pretty good. You know what? Let's just do 2 of those. Let's make it and see what we get. Alright, we got a red donut. And we got move power and attack power. So, not a bad donut. Let's try a different flavor. So if we scroll all the way down... we got a lot of tomato berries. Let's go ahead, use 2 of those, add some freshness to our repertoire for this donut. That also means we could use kelpsie berries, as well as persim berries. Alright, and that'll get us to 280 freshness. Let's see what that does. Alright, we got a green donut. Alright, that gave us catching power for electric level 2 and encounter power level 1. Okay, so looks like the green donuts give like catching and encounter powers. Yeah, let's make another donut. Kind of want to try and just make another one of those. Or, you know, something similar. Let's see, I don't know if I can get... Oh, here we go. We've got chesto berries. Alright, that's 330. Okay, so those are 40. And that's 60. Okay, so let's do the tomato berry, which has 60, and then we'll do the rest chesto berries. And let's see, that's super fresh. Let's see what this gets us. Another green donut. Alright, catching power, steal, as well as encounter power. How interesting. What if we just used a bunch of regular chesto berries? This will only be, this like won't even be a 1-star donut, unfortunately, but... Yeah, that didn't really give us anything. Okay. So I guess regular berries aren't gonna be worth much. Let's see, we've got a lot of asper berries. We could try doing just really sour. Let's try it out. Alright, looks like we get item power special level 2. Okay. Can I make another one of those? And this one gets mega power charging. Okay, interesting. Well, we've gotten quite a few donuts. Let's go look at the map.
let's see, where do we want to head first? Let's see, they got poison types there. We can get Crobat, Golbat. That'd be pretty sweet. But sounds quite difficult. This is water types. I think we could probably handle that. Flying types. I don't know what that question mark looking silhouette is off the top of my head. Honestly, that one looks kind of tough. I do want to try this one. So let's go here. And we're just gonna like go there just to try it. If I can actually, you know, get through it, who knows? Okay, we're going this way. Oh, it's up there, okay. How do I get up on the roof? Let's run around and see if we can find a ladder or a elevator somewhere. What's this? Do you know about XP candies? When a Pokemon eats an XP candy, it just gains XP points somehow. No joke. I'll give you a few so you can feed some to your Pokemon and see. Oh, sweet. Just free stuff. XP candies that give XP points. I bet it was an adult who came up with that idea. Yep. Okay, let's see. There's a elevator right there. Perfect. Should probably also try to get up there at some point. There's colorful screws. But we'll do that in just a minute. I'd rather get through this portal first and kind of see how difficult it's gonna be. Alright. So if we look at my Pokemon here, we're level 90. Let's actually just level them all the way up. I have enough extra large candies here. Should be able to max all of these guys out. That way we can have the best chance of handling anything that shows up by just using our, like, bonus XP. Thank you, thank you. I do think we can do this, so. Especially with Heatran, I mean, Heatran stats. It's a legendary Pokemon, so its stats should really help us out. Okay, and then Meganium. And then Absol. Excellent. Okay, it might also be worth bringing a Mewtwo along if I level it all the way up, but I think we've got this one for now. Okay, I've only got one 4-star donut. And I'm gonna use it to hopefully gauge the difficulty of this place. But let's do it. Hopefully we get plenty of new berries. Alright, in we go. Oh, that is a Noivern. Okay, so we have floating Pokeballs we have to break, catch Pokemon undetected, and use the catch window. So, this will definitely be interesting. Think we can do that. Hopefully that'll work. Excellent. Okay. Let's bring out Dragon Knight to take on this guy. That'll be the catch window. We'll need a couple of those. And we'll grab that Pokeball. Excellent. Okay, it's going well already. Let's make our way around.
Alright, we got a lot of Pokemon here. Let's surf them all away. Come on, Dragonite. You got stuck on the box, buddy. Let's try this again, shall we? Come on. There we go. Okay, that's another one down. Might as well catch you as well. Alright, and then we'll go ahead and use Hurricane there. Hopefully be able to get that without issue. Now we just need to get all the Pokeballs. Looks like there's a Talonflame. That's cool. Let's go ahead and try to defeat it. Ooh. Okay, we didn't quite knock it out, so let's try this again. There we go. Let's catch the Talonflame. Hopefully that'll work. Excellent. That's a new Pokemon in the Pokédex. Let's go ahead, see if Earthquake can get that one. Excellent. We'll zoom our way across to grab this one under the bridge. And that should be everything. So let's see if we can find the bonus ball. It's not this one. It'll be gold and shiny. So let's run past these guys and see if we can find it. Alright, we're back here at the dojo, so let's get up on the roof. Here we go. Alright. Oh, there's Scyther over there. Those would be awesome. See if we can make that jump. We can. Excellent. There is a Cleavor. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. Okay. Let's just Mega Evolve and try to catch this thing. Okay, Surf didn't work. We'll go ahead and use Earthquake. And then Surf again. Hopefully we don't get flinched. Cleavor, come join the team, please. Yes, we got it. Excellent. Alright, we can also catch a Scyther. Alright, let's look for the golden ball now. That one is not the golden ball, but we'll take it anyway. There's Skarmory here too. That's awesome, okay. I don't even think I have a Skarmory yet. Looks like there's another Cleavor. We're also gonna start running out of time here, so... How do I get off this ceiling? Okay, here we go, down this way. Let's try to catch these Skarmory. I have a hard time getting Skarmory any other way, so... Go ahead and use Charizard. Oh! Never mind, I guess I just caught it straight up. That seemed extremely lucky. Alright, we're running out of time. We need to find the bonus ball. The bonus ball is like the most important thing about coming here in the first place, because we need those extra berries. So hopefully we can find it in the few seconds we have left. Sometimes they're very well hidden, and it is kind of annoying. Okay, let's come up over this way. Maybe it's kind of mixed up in some scaffolding or around some corners. Where could it be? Oh, thank you. I'm very glad I got that Cleavor too. And we ran out of time. Well, that's a shame. I really needed those berries, but I felt like, you know, in terms of difficulty, we were able to handle that without too much trouble. I think, you know, a large part because of the powerful donut that we had just made. But I think it's going to be worth trying some other ones, even if we don't quite have the full donut. So let's go ahead and try this one here with the flying types. Before we go in, though, let me just give my Pokemon a couple of moves to help them do well with this. So we'll give Thunderbolt instead of Outrage. For you, we'll give you Ice Beam instead of Mud Shot. Charizard, I think you're fine. You're probably okay. You're probably okay. I think that's probably okay for Absol as well. So let's head in and see what we're dealing with. Always have to break these every single time. Alright, Earthquake. Excellent. Alright, level 170. This donut gives us 65 levels, so let's use it. Alright, Hoopa, take us through. Alright, floating Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, and catch 3 species. So we're going to be doing a lot of catching today. Or at least in this one. Let's go ahead, try and catch one of these guys. Didn't work. Alright, we're gonna battle. Catch you now. There we go. There's a Pidgeot. Let's take it out and try and catch it. Wow, this thing's strong. Alright, Hurricane. There we go. Try and catch it. Try to catch that one too. Try and catch that one again. And again. Use Thunderbolt on that one. Okay, we got it. Okay, we're good to go, I think. Scale this scaffolding. Make our way up. Alright, we'll use Thunderbolt on that. And Hurricane on that one. Okay, we are running out of time extremely quickly. Got a Noibat. Okay. Just gotta catch a whole lot of Pokemon here, so not really any time to dilly-dally. Okay, you are gonna be a little too tough to catch. Okay, all the tasks are complete. Oh, it's Flamigo. Wow, I always forget that these ones exist. But there we go, that's another Pokemon registered. And now we need to try and find the bonus ball before time runs out again. Honestly, I don't know if we'll find... Oh, wait, there it is. Hopefully I can get through this place without trouble. Charizard, come on. I need ya. Use Flamethrower. Come on, Charizard. Yes, okay. Thank goodness, we desperately needed those berries so we can make better donuts. And with that, we'll just let the time run out. Whew, okay. Time really goes quickly. I thought we would have had more time to get through that, but that was actually pretty rough, but we managed. Alright, so before we get spotted, let's decide where we're gonna go next. How about that one? That'll be Wild Zone 10. And where is it? Oh, right here. Okay, Meganium should actually be great for this, I hope. 140. Okay, we can use one of these donuts. Let's go ahead and use this one. That should give me plenty of levels. Alright, Hoopa, take us in. Also, take this chance to get some water. Don't forget to hydrate, folks. Keep you healthy. Gotta catch a Galissabot, huh? Alright. Well, we need to unblock this sludge. Alright. And let's look for a Galissapod, I guess. I mean, we gotta destroy floating Pokeballs as well. Okay, there's a floating Pokeball over here. Go ahead and use Charizard to break it. Okay, there's some Slowpoke. Hopefully this will count towards the undetected. Yes, it did. Okay, great. So let's see if we can find ourselves a Galissapod. It's a lot of Slowpoke. There we go. There's a Galissapod. Alright, it's a water bug type, which is such an interesting typing. I guess flying type moves will be the best. Deal with it. Alright. Looks like we're gonna have to battle it. Alright, please catch. Yes, okay. This one's going pretty well. All we need now is one more floating Pokeball. There's one up there. Excellent. Okay, that takes me the other way, so let's just climb the scaffolding. Then hopefully the bonus ball will be easy enough to find. Climb all the way up. Excellent. Go ahead and break that. And we completed all the tasks. So the bonus ball should be somewhere now. Let's just make our way across. I think we have plenty of time. We might need to check the rooftops, so use this elevator to hopefully get up. There it is. Okay, yeah, this one wasn't too bad at all. Go ahead and break that with a Thunderbolt. Excellent. We could spend a little bit of extra time getting a few extra items. All of these shiny things on the ground are usually candies, so those will be really useful. Oh, and then there's another Pokeball right there. And after this, I guess we'll just head out. Just gotta make sure we're not spotted by anything, or we could just run over here. We'll investigate and get on out. Alright. Well, I hope all of you guys are enjoying the live stream. Thanks for being here. Alright, let's see. There was... This one was the next one I wanted to look at. Because there's a Mega Pokemon in there. And we can get a Mega Stone. So let's get some Pokeballs back. Thank this guy for getting all the balls that we miss when we're throwing them around. And then find the pin. Alright, looks like it's right here. Alright, level 3 stars, so I'll go ahead and use this donut. Well, that one's kind of a special one. Let me use... I'll go ahead and use this one. Alright, Hoopa. Show us what's in this one. Through the portal we go. What is this? Wait, is that a Mega Golisopod? Look at that thing. Wow. That's kind of weird looking, actually. Okay, well, looks like we're gonna have to fight this thing and bring it down. Alright, Mega Golisopod. I think we can handle this. We've got some good move coverage, so should be just fine. We'll also Mega Evolve. Wow, it's got 4 legs. That's bizarre. Wow, this thing's tanky. This might be kind of tough, actually. Wait. What typing is it? Is it a steel bug type? Because it's not... That's resisting most of my attacks. Well, most of my attacks are neutral, that I would expect them not to be. Okay, this is crazy. I do have Heatran though, which I do want to try out, so this will be a good chance to do that. Alright, Heatran, show us what you can do. Magma Storm. Oh yeah, okay, that's super effective. Yeah, there we go. Easy, Heatran. Making this easy. All right. Yeah, I think that must be a Bug Steel type. That's a very different type matchup. Golisopite. Very nice. Got the tasks complete. Something we can actually do, I think, is look at the Pokédex. And we can look at the Mega Evolution Pokédex. So, like, for example, we can look at Mega Heatran here, is really cool. It's a Fire Steel type. This is Mega Crabominable, which is a Fighting Ice type. Mega Star Raptor, really cool. It's got these crazy looking eyes, too. It's like super crazy. Mega Golurk. This thing's amazing. Here it is, Mega Golisopod. It is Bug and Steel. That is really cool. It uses 4 of its arms to fiercely assail its foes. Once they've been pushed to the brink of defeat, it finishes them off with the arm it's kept hidden. Wait a second. Are you telling me that this thing has an extra arm somewhere? Because I'm only counting 4. That is real bizarre. But also very cool. Alright, well, that wasn't too bad at all. Let's head on out. Let's see what other quests we have. Maybe there's more Mega Stones we can get. That would be cool. Seeing all these Mega Pokemon is very cool indeed. Okay, that one doesn't count. That's a side mission. That's a side mission. That's also a side mission. Well, I suppose all of these side missions might be worth doing. That one concerns me because it's likely a Jakithe thing, and I don't want to deal with her right now. Let's try this one. We'll just fast travel to Centrico Plaza. And then if we come over here... Alright, let's head into this one. I'm gonna use a lower donut. Usually we don't need to spend a whole lot of time in here when there's side missions. But I have had a few times where that was not the case, so... Oh great, I'm gonna have to fight these two. Alright. Let's see... Tatsugiri would be really good. Let's do that. Alright. What are we doing in a place like this?
This is that hyperspace Lumios thing, right?
That appears to be the case.
I'm gathering our presence here is a reflection of someone's subconscious thoughts. Lucky me, I have some questions I've been wanting to ask you, Team Flare Novu. So how about a bet? If I win, you tell me everything I want to know.
How interesting.
Lend me a hand here, Empyrean.
Sure. Guess we're battling.
If Empyrean and I join forces, we're sure to win this.
Charizard, let your dark flames pour forth.
Get ready to be burned to the ground.
Alright, well, hopefully we have enough time to actually wipe them out in this battle. I usually forget that they do get like a boost to their levels, so this won't be as easy of a fight as it normally would be in the overworld Lumios. Okay, for some reason I had Heatran out at the time. That's not who I wanted out. I wanted Tatsugiri. And we'll Mega Evolve into our sushi platter. Excellent. Now we'll deal some damage here. Get the surfs, get the whirlpools, get all the stuff. Alright, who are they bringing out next? Oh, Tyranitar. Okay. Muddy Water. Excellent. Oh, I guess we went down. Alright, we could bring out Heatran. I thought they would use more fire types, but I guess not. Emma. Mega Malamar. Ooh-hoo-hoo. I haven't actually seen this thing in battle yet, so that's pretty interesting. We're going to burn so bright we'll be blinding. Let's ignite with a Mega Evolution Charizard. Alright. Well, we've got Mega Charizard X coming in because that's his usual one. Yep. No matter. You cannot defeat me. Looks like we're actually doing okay on time for right now. Let's Earth Power the Charizard.
Now, if it was all about building a new life for ourselves, let's Mega Evolve into something new.
I guess that's Mega Pyroar. Yep. We've got big hair coming in. There we go. Well, I do think Heatran can handle this. Never mind, Heatran got knocked out. Alright, Dragonite, you're up. Got a giant surf for this Pyroar, and an Earthquake. And we'll go ahead and Mega Evolve my Pokemon.
and surf to finish this out. Excellent. That wasn't too bad. Well, Crisel, what did you think of our performance in that battle?
I think you and Charizard do well front and center. You should come out from backstage more.
Alright, I guess you gotta answer some questions.
We what? I take it you won't object to answering a couple questions now?
Naturally.
Okay. What do you got? Tell me, do you know why Dr. Zerosick was working for Team Flare?
Ah. I know the Doctor was working on a way to enhance humans' abilities, not unlike how Mega Evolution powers up Pokémon. The result of his research was the expansion suit. We were planned to be his very first test subjects. At some point, however, those plans changed. I don't know why, but you took our place.
I've got nothing to add. Never had much to do with the guy. The Doctor was always kind to me. I wish I knew more about who he was as a person.
I believe Zerosick valued his research above all else, and yet he did show kindness to you.
People in general are walking self-contradictions. Can't expect him to always make sense, right?
I don't think his kindness was a lie.
Thanks, that's comforting to hear.
And here's a little thank you gift from me. I feel more at peace now with Zygarde's choice. Your actions make it clear why you were the one. Oh? Hey, we got a chef top set. Cool.
If you ever come to lend a hand at Novu Cafe, make sure you put that on and dress the part.
No, Empyrean will be much too busy for that. He has his own role to play in serving the people and Pokémon of our city. I will not hold you to any obligation to come help at the cafe. Do, however, feel free to stop by anytime you like. We are always around to offer our support. Cool. Now we get even more outfits. That's awesome. I'm gonna have to take a look at some of these outfits, actually. Let's see, there's a way to do it, and I can never remember. Is it... Nope, not that button. I know there's a way to look at the wardrobe somehow, right? Well, maybe we have to go to like a door or something. Okay, well, that one wasn't too bad. I'm assuming the others will be of a similar caliber, so let's head to this next one. Also, if you guys are still watching the stream and enjoying what you're seeing, don't forget to like the video. And if you're new here, don't forget to subscribe, as I plan on streaming donuts. Alright, hopefully that stream didn't cut out too much for you guys there. I think I had a bit of a blip happen, but hopefully it's coming through nice and strong. Whoa. Okay, we're in the sewers, huh? That's gonna make this kind of tough. These sewers are a bit of a maze, so hopefully I don't run out of time. Ah, okay, here we are. Ivor and Gwyn. What are you two doing here? This place feels rather familiar. It should.
Stuck with my brother even here. Cursed fate.
Wow, they don't really like each other very much.
Oh, it's the Fist of Justice leaders. I've been itching to see more of your mega evolutions. Okay, calm down. We should have a 2-on-2 battle. Let's team up, Empyrean.
Sure, let's do it.
Can I really say I'm the Mega Evolution successor if I don't seek out every Mega Evolution I can?
Alright, I guess we're doing this. Strength is power!
Strength is justice.
Alright, let's do this. We're gonna be dealing with fighting and ghost types. You're challenged by the Fist of Justice leaders. Oh, Heracross, that's interesting. Alright, I should be able to handle the Heracross, no problem. Okay, I guess the Hawlucha handled that. Let's take on the Banette then. Wow, this thing's kind of tanky. I don't remember it being so tanky. Also avoided my attack there. Alright, there we go. We got a 2-for-1. That was pretty nice. A Gourgeist and a Phalanx. Hurricane should do massive damage.
Time to Mega Evolve, Phalanx! Justice will win the day!
Alright, let's see it, Ivor.
Mega Phalanx!
Alright, that's Hurricane. Never mind, we went down. We got Charizard though, and we can Mega Evolve our Charizard. We got Mega Charizard Y, and we get a nice boost to our stats. Hopefully take out these fellas no problem. Ah, Corona's Mega Evolving. Excellent. Ah, there's Mega Lucario Z. Now that's a treat. I haven't actually figured out how to get that one yet, so that's cool to see Corona using it. Alright, I guess we've got Mega Chandelure.
Chandelure.
Mega Evolve. Finish them. Alright, so intense. I will say, love Mega Chandelure. I think I've said this every time, but just, ooh, looks so good. Alright, let's Air Slash. Oh, it just got a huge stat boost. You know what? Absol. You got this. Night Slash. Shadow Sneak. Okay, you went down. That's a shame. Heatran. Earth Power. And that should be all she wrote. Excellent.
Why can't my sister and I battle in sync, even though the same blood flows through our veins?
Battling with my brother is exhausting.
I would find it exhausting also. Mega Phalanx and Mega Chandelure were both so great.
I thought our Mega Evolved power would let us smash our way to victory, but alas.
You know, Ivor, Pokemon certainly do get more raw power when they Mega Evolve. But trainers still need to know a lot about Mega Evolution so they can make the best use of their Pokemon's specific strengths.
Understood. I will train harder.
Oh boy.
Impressive. Ivor doesn't calm down and follow advice from just anybody.
This experience has moved me deeply. Please, let me offer you the uniform of our dojo.
Hey. Whoa, thank you, but I think I've got enough going on already. I'm the Shalour City gym leader and the Mega Evolution successor, plus part of Team MZ. I already had to drop my roller skater shtick. Think I got a pass on the Fist of Justice uniform. Wow, you're still the gym leader too, huh?
Understood. I shall donate the outfit to you then, Empyrean, since it's going unused. Cool, now I can be all karate. Ivor's gi set? Believe that's how it's pronounced.
Ivor Rude.
Well, cool, now we have a lot of outfits to look at. Alright, and then I think we can fast travel out of here. And yeah, let's just leave. Let me out of here. Alright, well hopefully you guys are enjoying watching. I think the side quests are actually pretty fun. I think it'll also be cool to take a moment to go down here and see if we can find a way to change up our outfit. Yep, that's right, a fashion show. Let's head down over here. I believe that one's haircuts only. Alright, here we go. A leather trilby, huh? Those are kind of cool. A plaid square satchel. Simple studs. Okay, where are my outfits? Because that's not what I wanted to look at. Let's see here. I know there's a way to change outfits. Oh, here we go. Outfits and looks. New outfit options are available because you purchased downloadable content. That's true. We've got all kinds of stuff. So here's the Team MZ jacket. I got that from something. Regular V-neck. This is the Hollow X blouson and V-neck. Kind of cool. This is the Y version. Kind of cool. And then I guess there's different versions for the different things. Oh, we've got the chef top. That's kind of cool. Let's see. We also have pants. Wow, look at these pants. This feels like Back to the Future. Yeah, especially these ones. Wow. Okay, and then that's the chef bottoms there. That's kind of cool. Wow. That's a look. That is quite the look indeed. Oh wow, and we're actually quite toned. Look at those muscles. Or do we put makeup on ourselves so we look like we have more muscles than we actually do? Alright, that's interesting. We also have more trilbies. We also have these crazy looking goggles. Oh, and I guess we got Grisham's glasses. Those actually don't look too bad. Then the training gloves. And then we got some special sneakers. These ones actually don't look too bad at all, actually. I might use these ones. I kind of like how these ones look. The Geta sandals. That's funny. Ooh, and we got some different bags here. I haven't really explored the bags much. Oh, that's cool. We got the Dynamo bag. Ooh, and a Phalanx clasp. That's nice. And then just a round satchel. That's cool. I actually think I'll do this and grab one of these sneakers. Yeah. Cool. Let me continue. I'll confirm. There we go. Okay, there's a little fashion show for all of you. And let's move on to another adventure here. Let's see. Those are battle zones. Ooh, we could get a Gengar from here. That's actually gonna be huge. I don't have a Gengar yet.
That's just outside of Sector 11 and Sector 6, so let's fast travel here. Alright, where's the pin? Alright, I think we go this way. There it is. And then, if we're gonna be dealing with ghost types, I'm gonna want my Absol. It's up there, huh? Okay, how do I get up there? Let's just run through here really quick. Think I have to go the long way around. Or maybe I can use this? And is the distortion... Okay, the distortion's over there. Is there another gate up here somewhere? No. Okay. Let's head over this way then. Can I slip through these bars? No. Guess we have to go down here. Is that an Alpha Pikachu up there? That's perfect, actually. I've been looking for a new Pikachu. Let's go catch it. Get in the ball. Excellent, okay. I actually want to take a look at that really quick. So it's level 42, wow. Okay, 4 best stats too? Alright. I think I'm gonna add this to the team for a while. We'll switch out Absol, I guess. And then we're gonna go to the satchel and give this Pikachu a ton of candies. I guess 50. Excellent, got it to level 83. And then I'll also give it some medium candies. Give it all of them, I guess. And I guess level 93 is okay. Well, I guess how many would it take to get you to 106? Sure. We'll just go all the way. Now, the reason I am leveling up Pikachu is because it can evolve into Raichu. And hopefully I have the stone for that. Oh, okay, here we go. Dusk, Thunderstone is what I'm looking for. I guess I don't have one. Let me go fast travel. I'll fast travel to get one really quick. Let's see, where is it? There we go, the Stone Emporium. Yeah, I basically just gave it a bunch of drugs to level it up. That's very true, humble con otters. That's very funny. Alright, so if we come down here to the Stone Emporium, I believe they sell Thunderstones. We'll go ahead and buy one. And we'll leave. And then go to the satchel, and we will evolve Pikachu. We'll do this by type. Let's evolve Pikachu into a Raichu. Using a Thunderstone. There we go. Now we've got a Raichu. Or I guess we've got back a Raichu. I had one before, but traded it away for an Alolan version. The other thing I want to check is the Pokédex. We have our Mega Evolution Pokédex here. I also want to see. Yeah, okay, that's cool. Feraligator's a water dragon type. That's amazing. Raichu has 2 different Mega Evolutions. So that's pretty sweet. I wanted to see if they had different typings. So this one's just pure electric. So to me, that means they're both probably pure electric. But I think this one has a higher attack stat, and this one has a higher special attack stat. I think. I'm not entirely sure if that's how that goes, but I actually really like the Y version. I think this one looks really cool. It also looks a lot more like regular Pikachu. And then this one is like kind of a weird chonky Raichu. So you think the horizontal one looks cooler? I think they're both pretty sweet. But let's go to the satchel and give it one of the Mega Stones. We've got X and we've got Y. I'll go ahead and give it X. Let's see what that does, shall we? Alright, looks like we actually need some Mega Energy before we can actually Mega Evolve it and look at its stats, so I'm also going to teach it some new moves. It's got Thunder Punch. It's got Volt Tackle as well, which is pretty sweet. Let's see, what other moves can you learn? You got Draining Kiss, that's interesting. You can learn Play Rough, huh? That might be pretty useful. You can also get Volt Switch. Okay, we'll go with that for now. Alright, let's head back over here. Let's fast travel to this cafe and make our way around. Also, if anyone here is like just now joining the stream, don't forget to like the video. Appreciate it. Mean a lot. Help me out a lot. Okay, I think if I go this way, and we come up here, that's looking very ominous. And we work our way around the backside here. There we go. Looks like it's gonna turn nighttime. That's not great. If it turns nighttime before I can get to the portal, it's gonna get reset. I think we'll make it though. Just drop down here. We got here, okay. Level 170. Okay, we're gonna need our strongest donut here. Because my goals here is to catch a Trevenant and catch a Gengar. And I don't know if I have a Gengar yet. I might, because it wasn't blacked out, but... Whoa, okay. Oh, there's an Alpha Haunter already, okay. Oh, that's an Alpha Gengar. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. We're just gonna throw Pokeballs. Okay, none of that worked, so... Let's get Heatran out here. And hopefully beat up this Gengar for me. We'll Mega Evolve our Heatran. Wow, maybe I should have reconsidered using the Alpha Power one. It's gonna make things really tough. Go ahead, use Lava Plume, use Earth Power, just destroy this Gengar. I'll catch the Phantom though, that's gonna be nice. Okay, well, who can we use next? Earthquake? I guess We're kind of struggling this time. This is not good. This is not good at all. This Gengar's nuts. Okay, this is really bad. Let me open my satchel. I want Heatran back, because that was probably the strongest one I had. Oh gosh, I'm gonna get knocked out. Okay, whew. Yikes, those things are very strong. Let me just take a moment to catch my breath. Oh. Okay, maybe we can sneak up on it. Hit it in the back. Okay, well, we got a Haunter, so that's something. There's also Alpha Lampent. Let's try and take care of some of these quests, I guess. Alright, let's Earth Power this thing. Okay, they're all coming around here. This is not great. Okay, our friend went down there. That's not great. Okay, let's, you know what? Just run away. This is gonna be far too difficult to take on so many of them at once. Let's go ahead, Thunder Punch that. I really would like to get that Gengar. I just don't know if it's gonna be possible. Do I have any other Pokeballs that will give me a better chance against this thing? I don't know. Alright, looks like that didn't work, so let's heal up Heatran again, and hopefully we can take this thing on 1v1. So go ahead. Play rough won't do very much. Don't know why I clicked that one. Go ahead and use Thunder Punch. We're also running out of time real quick. So let me switch out to Heatran. We'll Mega Evolve right away. And then hopefully with some Earth powers we can take this thing out. Flash Cannon. Earth Power. Alright, it's in the yellow. Let's try it. Don't know why I used a Dusk Ball there. That's not gonna help. Earth Power. We're immune to Sludge Wave. Flash Cannon. Earth Power again. Okay, we went down. Tatsugiri. Let's use Ice Beam. Hopefully this works. We only have a few seconds left. Oh. Did I don't think I caught it. Dang it. We didn't get it. That's such a shame. Well, at least we got the Alpha Phantom. That's something. And yeah, that's really all I have to say about that. I guess we'll take a look and see what else is currently up right now. That one would be another one to take on at some point. Got a fairy one we could go do. That might actually be worth doing. Oh, they have multiple trucks now. That's cool. Okay, where? Here it is. Alright. This one should be much more manageable. Go ahead and use this donut. Yeah, really wish I could have gotten that Gengar. I didn't even get a Gengar, I don't think. I also didn't even get that Trevenant either. That's what I really wanted. As well, I needed both of those. Catch 9 species of Pokemon. Okay, we are gonna be in for the long haul here, folks. This is going to take a while. So that's a Fido. Let's grab this. We gotta destroy Pokeballs here. And then we gotta find some Dashbun. Looks like there was one over there. Alright. There's a Dashbun. Need to find another one. Okay, I'm assuming all the Floettes and Flabébés count as different species, so we're just gonna run around catching all the different colored things that we can find. Looks like that Floette didn't go down. Alright, that should have done it. Excellent. Let's see if we can find some more around here somewhere. We also need to find another Dashbun. Okay, we can grab that. Not seeing a second Dashbun. Alright, let's come around this direction. Okay. I'm also not seeing any other Floettes or Flabébés. All I can really do is just run in circles, so I don't know if I can, like, despawn and then respawn things. Maybe we need to take some of these Pokemon out? Reset the area by taking out a bunch of Pokemon? Oh, there we go. There's a Floette. Hopefully that's a different one that we haven't caught already. Okay. Oh, Florges. There we go. That's something we don't have. Completely whiffed that Pokeball there. Alright. It's got Wish. That's gonna be annoying. Take it out, hopefully. Try to catch it now. Alright, that counts as another species. Let's see. There's the Dashbun. Okay, let's hurry up over there. Try to catch it. Smack it in the bum. There we go, Flabébé, Floette. Hopefully those contribute to the different species. They didn't? Oh boy, and my boxes are almost full. Alright, let's take out some Pokemon to free up some points. What else can even spawn here? Let's see. Looking around, I'm not seeing anything. Guess we'll just break stuff. Get this Fido. Alright. Any new spawns yet? Starting to run out of time here. If we take out this Fido. Oops. That was not what I meant to target. I do need Mega Shards though, so I guess that's fine. Alright, come on. Wow, this is like really difficult. Mostly because this task relies wholly upon the randomness of spawns. Okay, we got 2 more Foettes. Alright. Did one of those add to the 9 species? No. Okay, what I probably need is another Florgus to spawn. Alright, I don't think we have time to get that many more spawns. Charizard, where are you going? Having fun over there, buddy? I don't think I told you to go over there. Just take these 2 out then, I suppose. Oh, there's another one. Will that count? Ran out of time. Well, now I have to go through my boxes and start releasing things. Let's get Ghastly. We've got a lot of Sableyes that we don't need. Just release all these guys to free up some space. Then we'll work on releasing some of these guys. Okay, make a little bit more space. Don't need you or you. Can get rid of those 2 and all of these. This is gonna take a while, I suppose. I won't spend too long doing this, though, because I think this kind of stuff's kind of boring to watch, isn't it? Alright, that freed up some space. We should be fine to keep chugging along here. It's almost nighttime, so honestly, might as well just go find a bench to sit down at to bring it along. Let's see. There's some benches over there. Probably also need to make some more donuts. We'll go ahead and kill some time here. Now I've got the battle zones activated. Okay. Now we can see what's new. There's Chinling and Chimecho there. That'd be pretty cool. Grass, fighting. There's a straight up Scovillain there. That'd be sweet. This one has a Sylveon, but you need to be level 170. I don't know if I can quite handle that. Alright, I think this is the one I want to go to next. Fast travel to Wild Zone 10 and see if we have another donut we can use. Also, almost forgot, let's check out Mega Raichu. Alright, these tails are pretty cool, actually. But if we... wait. Are you serious? It's doing the Superman. What? It's just Superman flying around. That's so funny. Okay, what I want to do is take a look at your stats. Okay. I think you had a pretty big attack increase there. That's nice. 306. I mean, if we compare that to, you know, Dragonite, this isn't Mega Dragonite, so like your Mega form just puts you on par with, you know, a pseudo legendary, but that's still pretty good. So that's pretty sweet. Alright, yeah, that's Mega Raichu X. That's cool. It just flies around and does a Superman pose. That's awesome. Not at all what I was expecting, but very cool. Alright, here we go. This will probably be the last one I can do with the donuts that I have. But I think we have enough stuff to handle this. We'll only be shy a few levels. Alright, I'm gonna take a swig of water. Don't forget to hydrate, folks. Keeps you healthy. Okay, wow, the calories are burning fast, so we gotta be quick about this. Let's go ahead and use Raichu. And then run around and see what we can find here. That's amazing, just flying Raichu. Alright, let's climb up to the roof. And then we gotta catch Pokemon undetected. Hopefully, that's all we needed. Looks like I missed one, that's a shame. Thunderbolt, get all those. Just a bunch of Abra. Gonna have to catch Abra undetected. Alright, there we go. We need to find some Chingling and Chimecho. That's what I'm kind of here for. Gotta pick up sparkling items as well. So we really need to run around and pick up everything we can. Okay, can I target that through the fence? I can't. That's a shame. Okay, I think I saw a sparkling item over here. Oh, that's also good. Okay, let's grab that. Grab this. We can destroy those. Let's try Iron Tail. Nice. Okay, there's a bunch of routes in Curlia, but that's not what I'm looking for. Gotta find myself a Chingling. That way I can maybe hope I can get Mega Chimecho at some point. Will Thunder Punch break those? No. Will Iron Tail break them? Yes. Alright, let's go up here. Okay, there's the Curlia. Let's float up, make it up here. There's a bunch of Abra over there. Oh, I'm hearing something different. There we go, they're down there. Excellent. Okay, we're gonna try and be sneaky about this. Turn around. Maybe? I don't know. We'll just go in, start throwing balls left and right. And then we'll start punching these guys. Alright, come on, Chimecho. Want you on the team. Well, maybe not on the team, but I want one of you at least. There we go, excellent. Alright, found all the Pokemon we've been wanting, so that is excellent. Now we just need a few more sparkling items, and then we'll have to track down the giant bonus ball. Alright, there we go. Let's get up on the roof if we can. Let's see, can I get up on the roof from there? No. Let's see, I can fast travel. I think I'm on the roof when I came in, so... Oh, no, I guess not. Okay, we're starting to run out of time. So hopefully I can find this bonus ball quickly. Climb up to the roof, we'll get a bird's eye view, so to speak. And then have a look around. There it is. Okay, let's hopefully get across. Nice. Then we'll come over here and zap it with a thunderbolt. Nice. That'll be a big help. We definitely need to make some more donuts, so that'll be great. All right, well, that's everything from this zone. So let's go ahead and head out. Let me out of here. Excellent. Yep, time to make more donuts. Wait, there's 2 battle zones at once? No, 3? Wow. Alrighty. Let's head in and see what kind of donuts we can make. Hopefully we can get 4 stars this time. Yeah, look at that. We've got some pretty nice berries this time. I mean, look at this one. Hyper Tonga berries. Look at how sweet we can make this. We might be able to find a way to make a shiny power donut with this. So let's pair that with the Chople berries. Alright, that's looking great. What else is sweet? These Oka berries are very sweet. Yep, see right there. I think Shy Pokemon likes something nice and tempting. So, yeah, and this is a 4-star. So let's make this donut and see what we get. This animation's so great, and I guess that's what the kitchen looks like. All right. And I really want donuts every time. Okay, we just got Humongo power, so no shiny power. That's a shame, but Humongo power, still cool. Let's make a different donut. Okay, the Casa berries are very sour, so let's try using a few of those. We'll get some Shardy berries in. For this one, I want to focus on calories and levels. So, yeah, I want to, have the options to take the time I need to actually complete a task. This is a 5-star donut, my friends. Wow, that's what I'm talking about. Ho 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 ho, look at that thing. That looks scrumdiddlyumptious. So it gives us resistance power to water, item power for coins, and special defense power with a plus 100 level boost. That is incredible. Let's make some more of those if we can. 2 Cassibs, 2 Chardys, 2 Pyapas, and 2 Culbers. Wow, this one's actually giving a 105 level boost. That's incredible. Ooh, that looks minty. That looks so yummy. Okay. This one gave us defense power, catching power for normals, and encounter power. But plus 105 levels, you're telling me that my Pokemon will be able to go beyond level 200? That is absolutely bonkers. Okay. I love how this one berry pretty much gets it to almost 2 stars. That is pretty awesome. We're just gonna keep filling this up with all sorts of stuff. I guess we're going for like bitterness here, so Pasho berry. Let's see what this does. Oh, look at that one. Very blue. Alright, we got resistance, defense, and move power. That's pretty nice. Let's make a few more donuts. Alright, we got 4 of those, so we're going for sour. Alright, yeah, let's try this one out. Excellent. Mega power charging level 3, huh? That should be quite useful. Alright, what else do we have here? Yachi berries. Those are gonna be fresh. Let's see, I do want to try to just get a lot of calories too, so let's try this one. Oh, interesting. This one looks a little bit different. Alright, yeah, I'm pretty happy with that one. Let's make one more donut. Got this Rindo. Let's use these Pasho berries as well. These Greppa berries. Let's see, we're going for like calories, I guess. So tomato berries and the Oka berry. And then what else has a lot of calories? Guess through the Wakan and see what this one turns out to be. Alright, yeah, another green one. Makes sense. Catching power, counter power, resistance power. Very nice. Alright, Ansha, thank you so much for your help. Alright, I want to see how we're doing here. We're at about 30,000 on our survey points. We're gonna need to get to work on doing quite a few more of these surveys, so let's go ahead and just get to some places. Let's start with that 3-star fire one. That should be great for our Tatsugiri friend here. How are we doing on Pokeballs? Kinda running a little bit low. But I think that'll be enough for now. Alright, where's the pin that I made? Okay, it's over here. We coming round the corner. Come up these stairs. And let's see if we can get ourselves a Scovillian. Alright, I want to make sure I use one of our not as good ones, so let's avoid using the 5-star ones for these. Seems like a bit of overkill. Alright, Hoopa. Let's go. Okay, so we need to destroy Pokeballs, catch wild Pokemon, and catch wild Pokemon using the catch window. So let's actually bring out Charizard for this. And we are going to take out the Scovillain. Because I want a couple of these guys. Let's take out this one as well. Excellent. I think that's all I wanted in terms of the Pokemon here. We'll go ahead and get the Capsikids as well. Come on, buddy. There we go. Oh, I missed. Let's climb back up so I can get that. Ooh, that was close. Okay, I guess they broke it for me. That's useful. Alright, let's run around. Let's see if we can find some more of those Pokeballs, because that's all we need, I believe. Let's go ahead, use Earthquake here to get access to this elevator. And make our way up. Alright, there's more Capsikids. Any more Pokeballs? Looks like there's one over there. Make our way over. Use Earthquake. Excellent. There's all the tasks complete, and I can see the bonus ball just right over there. Let's make our way over. Ooh, oh, that was close. Just barely made that. Let's go ahead and grab that one. And grab this one. Excellent. Go ahead and grab that one too. We've got plenty of time in here, so we're not in any rush. Alright. How do we get out of this space? I guess we gotta go this way. Earthquake. And we'll make our way over here. Looks like there's another ball. That'd be a good thing to grab. More shiny things on the ground. And I guess we just have lots of time. We can just kind of take it easy. Got the bonus ball, so I'll probably head out here in a second, but it's neat to see all of the time that we get. You know, once you start using the bigger donuts. And like, I'm not really gonna have much trouble, you know, let's say we wanted to do some shiny hunting in some of these places. Especially if we get like shiny humongo power and stuff like that. That's gonna be sweet. So, alright, I'm ready to get out of here. Go ahead. Get back to the overworld. Okay. Let's have a look around here. There's zone there we could probably do. I think I want to try taking on this one. It's going to be kind of tough, but totally worth it. Humble Con Artist, thank you for showing up. Thank you for watching. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Alright, where is the pin? There it is. Let's make our way around the building, and then we can get back there. Wow, look at all these rocks. Alright, I want Heatran for this. 170. So let's... You know what, this catching power will probably be pretty good here, I think, so let's do this one. Alright, Hoopa, take us in. I'm gonna take a little bit of a water break. Alright. Looks like our calories are burning fast. Alright, Heatran. Show us what you can do. Okay, we got that one there. Use flash cannon on that one there. Looks like we got a bunch of Jigglypuffs. Should be able to get a few of them at the very least. Okay. There should also be Wigglytuffs around here somewhere. There it is. Speak and they shall appear. Hopefully that'll work. I guess not. We're gonna have to attack you with flash cannon. Alright, there we go. We got the species. There's the wild Pokemon, so now we're just on to the Pokeballs themselves. I did also see that we should be able to get a Sylveon, so I really want to try and find one of those. I bet it's gonna be up on the rooftops. So let's make our way over. I also didn't mean to do that, but I guess that's fine. Surely there's gonna be other ways of getting up, like this. Oh, there's the golden Pokeball over there. I guess I want to get that first. Let's also grab that one if we can. Heatran can't quite reach to get that one, so we'll have Charizard do this instead. Alright, off we go. Get our bonus. And then we'll spend the rest of the time that we have looking for a Sylveon, because there should be one here somewhere. And I don't want to leave without getting a chance to catch it. Make our way over here. I can see Pokemon up on the roof. Oh, there's Eevees here. There's also Gardevoirs too, that's crazy. Go ahead, Fire Blast the Eevees. There's also a Gardevoir, that's cool. Alright, well, I imagine if there was going to be a Sylveon, it would have spawned with the Eevees. But let's take a look up here, see if we can find one. Okay, there's Eevees here, but no Sylveon. I wonder if Sylveon's just like a rare spawn? Still not seeing a Sylveon. There's Gardevoirs, which is crazy. Let's climb up here. We have a few minutes left. So hopefully we can find one in the amount of time we have. Alright, go back this way. There's the EVs there. Perhaps they've respawned underneath. Maybe. At this point, we're running out of time, so... Oh, Alpha Curlia? That's amazing. Did I catch it? Did I catch the Curlia? I don't know. I heard the thing. I'll have to check my box. But yeah, we've got a lot done in that portal. Let's take a look at our boxes. So that is a different Curlia. Is it this one? Heck yeah, we got it. Let's go. That means I can evolve it into an Alpha Gardevoir Alpha Gallade, so that's gonna be sweet. That also means it's got pretty good stats, so that's always good to see. I'm gonna have to release a few more Pokemon, though. I keep running out of space. I'll just try to be quick about it. I guess I don't need this Meowstic. I've already got plenty of Noivern, plenty of you guys as well, and plenty of Floettes. We'll go ahead and release all of them. Makes me kind of sad that I have to release so many Pokemon. I guess we can get rid of all the Floettes and Flabébés. I have so many of them. Go ahead, release. I guess that's kind of the thing with a game like this. I mean, you have to catch so many Pokemon, so it's frustrating that there's like a limit on how many boxes of Pokemon we can have, but I guess what are you gonna do about it? Unless Pokemon decides to find a way to give you more space for Pokemon, it is what it is. Got some extra Scythers and all these Pokemon. Go ahead and release them. Alright, that should hopefully last us a little while. Alright, let's see, what else? Bug. There's normal stuff there, that could be interesting. We haven't done any of these battles, so maybe we do a battle zone. Let's go do this one. 3-star grass should be able to absolutely wreck with our Charizard. Just gotta figure out where the pin is. There it is. There's an Alpha Staryu. Alright, let's head on in here. We don't need a crazy amount of levels for this one, so we'll go ahead and do... I guess we'll do this 81 power. It's probably a little overkill, but I'll make it easier. Okay, right, we're in a battle zone. This person has a Grovyle? That's cool. Let's annihilate it with a Fire Blast. Excellent. And they have a Scoville. Get rid of that with an Air Slash. All right, excellent. Things are going well. Take you out. All right, we've landed all the super effective hits. That was nice and easy. Now we just have to defeat some trainers. I think we'll have enough time to do so. That's 2. Just need a few more. Alright, we'll go ahead and Fire Blast this Alpha Trainer. Alright, we've got a Snover. That's not going to survive very long. And what is your last Pokemon? Alpha Roselia. Alright. That won't last long either. And they've got stuff for me. Nice, Seeds of Mastery. Very useful. Another Alpha Trainer. That's cool. Oh, come on, Charizard, you can do better than that. There you go. Alright. I like the Alpha Trainers because you get to see the Alpha Pokemon they use. Wow, that guy almost took me out. And they give us good stuff. Alright, what do you have for me? More Seeds of Mastery. Excellent. It's nice to be able to get so many of those in bulk. Alright, I think this will be the last battle that we need. Yes. Alright. I guess there's gonna be a bonus ball that spawns, and I will want that. Oh, and we've been challenged. Let's switch you out so you don't get knocked out. We'll use Heatran here. Ah, Grovyle. I gotta figure out how we can, like, find Trico and shiny hunt for them. Thanks for all those emojis in chat. Looks like you're having fun there. Oh, this person gave me berries. That's amazing. Okay. Well, now we gotta go find the bonus ball while avoiding trainers that I don't really want to fight. So let's just carefully look around. Could climb up the scaffolding, hopefully, maybe? Is there a way up the scaffolding? I see ladders there, but I don't actually see a way to get up there. Alright, let's look over here. Oh, there's a nurse. Okay. That's fine, I suppose. We'll take you out and use this chance to look for... Oh, come on, Heatran, you gotta get closer. I guess we do have a ton of time left, actually. We are not struggling for time yet. A Weeping Bell, huh? That'll go bye-bye. Excellent. Alright, let's climb up here. Ah, there's a big ball there. Not the one I'm looking for, but I'll take it. Alright, well, my advice to anyone playing this themselves, have a flying Pokemon that can get to places a lot easier, because sometimes Pokemon have a hard time targeting those specific balls, and makes it hard to utilize them, that's for sure. Run away. Okay, having a hard time finding the ball I'm looking for, the bonus ball. Must be on the roof, but it's always so hard to find a way to get on the roof. I wish they would make it a little bit easier. Is there like a holovator I can use? I'm kind of going in circles at this point, aren't I? Alright. We don't actually have to fight any of the trainers. We can run away. Okay, I tried going up there already, didn't I? Okay, this guy's following me around. Can't have that. Alright, he's got a go-goat. How about you go and pass out so I can move on? Excellent. Alright. Dragonite, return. Okay, I was up here earlier, so I'm having a hard time finding what I'm looking for, and I fell through. Oh, this guy's got coffee. That'll restore my Pokemon's health. Excellent. Okay. Oh, there it is. Sometimes they are so hard to find. Uh-oh. He's gonna spot me. Ah, dang, okay. We've been challenged. Oh well. Should be able to take this guy out no problem. Then we can get our prize and head out. It is quite a magnificent beard you have, sir. Thank you for the match. Let's grab our ball and head out. Fast travel to the point, to the portal point. And we'll head back to the overworld. Alright, how are we doing on our quests? We're at 42, almost 43,000, so you should be able to finish up here pretty quickly. I'm also feeling a bit confident, so why don't we go here and take on this 4-star normal place? Well, actually, let's see. Let's actually do this one instead. Should be right behind me. Alright, we'll need level 170. I think this one will do just fine. I'm curious to see what these trainers are going to be using at level 170. Or maybe some of them will even use their own Mega Evolved Pokemon. Alright, let's do this. Excellent. Now we just have Heracross. Easy. Okay. All we need to do is defeat trainers. Let's save that, because coffee's going to be good for restoring HP when we need it. Level 200 Ariados. Alright. Alpha Pokemon trainers are no joke. Oh, okay, Charizard, way to hang in there. Ooh, a Beedrill.
Mega Beedrill. That's cool. But it has no chance. Bees don't really like fire. Alright, we'll go ahead. 7 Seeds of Mastery. Incredible. Well, now we'll go get the coffee, since Charizard is hanging on by the seat of its pants, or at least it would be if it wore any pants. But we're doing good on time. Already have 2 trainers down. We're not going to be able to sneak up on that guy, are we? Not unless he decides to turn around. Or stand there, kind of looking at the wall. Aw, dang. That was so close. Alright, one more Pokemon left. A Scizor. That's really unfortunate. That thing hates fire. Okay. Just gotta defeat 2 more trainers. That guy's got a Cleavor. Let's go up to the rooftop. That way we're ready to look for the Pokeballs as soon as we see them. Alright, let's take on this person. I don't care if we just do the regular challenge. We don't need to sneak up for any reason. For some reason, we were caught off guard. It's looking straight at him. Scolipede. Scolipede is like one of the cooler bugs. Plus, it's got a mega form now. Makes it even cooler. Alright, Charizard, you actually had a tough time there, buddy. Not really a whole lot of easy ways to sneak up on people on the roof. Oh, that was close. But we managed. Got a Heracross here. Flamethrower. Oh wow, it survived. That was crazy. Alright, there we go. There should be a bonus ball spawning somewhere, or that has now spawned somewhere. Don't see it up here on the roof. Don't see it down that alleyway. Or that one. Let's go this way. Don't see it down there. I don't see it over there either. Kind of wish it made like some sort of sound or something. Make it a bit easier to like ping or like find, you know? Like we were getting closer, we would hear it. Or like... I know not everyone likes controller vibrations, but a controller vibration would be useful for finding this Pokeball. Wow, okay, where is this thing? I'm not having any luck finding it. Oh, there it is. Oh, let's see. I think the stream cut out for a second. My apologies. Looks like it's back up, though. Might be buffering a little bit, so hopefully that's not too much of an issue for you guys. There we go. Let me drop down there. Rotoglide. There we go, Charizard. Excellent. Go ahead, fast travel and make our way out. And once again, we're just like one quest shy of like reaching the end here. That's kind of a shame.
And since that's the case, let's just go ahead and take on something kind of easy. Like this one. Guess we'll fast travel here. And I do have a donut for like a 1-star thing, so that should be good. Oh good, I'm glad the stream's working out for you guys. Is there a way up on top of this roof? Could try to fix that elevator, but I don't think that'd actually help me get over here. Let's see. I'm hoping there's scaffolding somewhere I can climb. Alright, let's fix this elevator really quick. I'm on maintenance duty, and I take my duty very seriously. But gee, am I ever thirsty. I wish I had something to drink. Oh, sorry kid, I'm afraid I can't let you use this elevator till I'm done with its maintenance. Well, what if I bring you something to drink? Something to drink? I do. How about a nice cool lemonade? Oh, that does look awfully refreshing. What, I can have a drink? Gee, thanks. You're welcome. Glug, 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 glug. Well, glug, glug, if you really want to use the elevator, glug, I guess I can let you use it. Glug, glug, glug. Ah, that was refreshing. Great. Ooh, we got a serious mint from that. Nice. Alright, now we can make our way up. And over. Ooh, there's a larvitar. That's cool. Alright, we got an item there. Let's just head right in here. Got level 100s, we should be fine. And hopefully we can get the rest of the quests that we need at this point for the next part of our journey here. Alright, destroy Pokeballs, catch Pokemon, and catch a Meditite. This should be nice and easy. In fact, we'll be done as soon as we catch the Meditite, so... Will that do it? Nope. Alright, let's knock one of them out first. There we go. I guess we should catch all the wild Pokemon. There we go. Alright, now we can just go around, grab some of the Pokeballs floating around. There's one here. There's one up here as well. At least I thought there was one up here. I guess it's not up here. How bizarre. Alright, let's head over this direction then. Oh, there's one down here. Let's get it. There's this one there. All right. Hopefully we can find one more over on this side. Or, yep, there's one right there. Excellent. Now we should be able to find a bonus ball somewhere. Let's make sure we get it before we leave. Alright, I don't see it over there. I don't see it over there either. There's a ball there, though. Let's grab that. We'll grab that one. There it is, way over there. Excellent. Go ahead and flamethrower this one. Nice. Alright, let me get away from these wild Pokémon. We can head out. There we go. Let's fast travel out. And let me out of here. All right.
Analysis complete. Thanks to your hard work, we've got all the data we need. I'll meet you at Hotel Z. Got some info to share about Operation Mega Donut.
Alright, we're kind of nearing the end game, I think. I mean, if we're gonna be doing the Mega Donut, pretty sure that's the big finish here. Also, there's a Alpha Larvitar there that I'd really like to catch, so... Alright, it's level 33. We're gonna have to take it out. Leaf Blade. Alright, there we go. What? No! Well... That sucks. But that is where I'm gonna have to call the stream, my friends. I hope you guys have been enjoying the stream. If you have been, don't forget to leave a like. And don't forget to subscribe if you want to see more streams in the future. I should be doing another live stream of Mega Dimension here real soon, probably tomorrow, so you won't want to miss that. Alright, thank you. The Mega Donuts are gonna have to wait for tomorrow. So, guys, thank you so much for watching. Until next time, may your strikes be swift, your crits be true, and your typing ever strong. Farewell.